All right. Good evening. Good evening. Good evening. Here we are, another patrol. Deputy Levi is getting ready to hit the streets. I am in Area 5, as the title says. Running slightly behind. There was a couple updates I had to get done before being able to hop on. No worries there. I'm all set up, as you can see. Got food. Got my vest on. Probably stop and grab some more bread at some point in time. Vehicle looks, you know what, that's one thing I didn't do. I'm gonna go ahead and just repair the vehicle.
Property check.
9-3,
go ahead.
Simply due to the fact that I didn't
8002
last time.
Del Perro Pier on foot.
9-3, roger.
So I'm going to use one of these. So it looks fixed. I mean, might not be. We've had that issue before. Hey Leah, glad to see you on. Looks like you're the first one on tonight. I hope you enjoy the stream tonight. Hoping we can have some fun. But yeah, as I was saying, repairing the vehicle, because at the end of my last patrol, they towed my vehicle away from me. Didn't say whether or not it was fixed or not. And I know there's been times where I've come on and my vehicle looked fine to me, but everyone else says, oh, the thing looks like a hunk of junk. Well, just gonna get that out of the way, make sure it's fixed, and then well, we'll get on our patrol. So as of right now, again, Area 5, so I'm in the Harmony area. We'll see how long they keep me there, and we'll go from there. So with that said, let's go ahead and start our patrol. 5x6-4 control, you can show me 1041, 10-8.
5x6-4, roger, 1041, 1619, have a safe shift.
There we go. Alright. See if I can get it to close easily enough. This gate's a real pain.
3 Zebra 24
There it
dispatch.
is.
Zebra 74.
Show myself 3 Zebra 74 and 3 David 79 in an active ride along. We'll be using my call sign 3 Zebra 74.
Zebra
Zebra 74, roger, U10-8.
10-4, 10-8.
3 Zebra 74, roger, 10-8, 1041, 1620, have a safe shift.
Zebra 74. Who's Zebra 74? Jason. Ah, okay. One of our new probationaries. Oh, you're fine, Leah. You know, I'm just happy to have you guys here. Chatting or not, I'm just happy to see you guys taking your time to enjoy your evenings with me. And Zen, nice to see you. How you doing? Hopefully your day has been going pretty good. I know mine has. Mine's been kind of busy, but it's been good. Been actually kind of a nice day. Real sunny, warm. Actually able to get my motorcycle out for the first time of the year. That was real nice.
Back in service.
6793, roger.
Again, Area 5. I think the most low
Yes, sir.
spot
I'll be
in
out
all
at
of our maps.
2009 Main Street, Grapeseed, Patrol.
70, roger.
A lot of guys are starting off doing foot patrols. You know, I'll probably start mine with a good old property check. We'll see how it goes from there. And yes, good standard Area 5. You know, can't get away from it, it seems. Like a magnet for us, it just attracts us straight back to it every time. That car looks weird. I know, squirrel moment.
User joined your channel.
We actually have one other working Area 5 with me tonight. Who is that? I'm gonna double check on that. Let me see. Let me turn off of here so I'm not trying to read and drive at the same time. So, Area 5 with me is Luciano. So, it'll be me and Luciano in Area 5 whenever he's on. Probably already on. Nope, he's not on yet. But it'll be him and I for the time being in Area 5. Like I said, how long we'll be in the area, that's a good question. We have no idea. As far as how many people are planning to be on, Leah, I'm going to answer that real quick for you. According to our reactions, basically people saying that they're planning on being on. We have a total of 13 LEO that said that they were going to be on, 11 civs, 5 fire department, and 1 DV towing. So, be a pretty busy night, hopefully. That's quite a decent amount of people. Looking forward to it. Of course. If I have an opportunity to run in Luciano, I'm always tempted to talk to him. He's a good guy. And yeah, he's been kind of hit or miss on his patrols lately. Not against him or anything. I'm sure he's got a lot of personal stuff going on. I haven't seen him on stream in a while either, or even on patrol in a while. I'm hoping it's a great night. We'll see if they span out across the map again. I know last patrol was nice being in the city, having some action down there. That's like the first time in a month we've had action in the city. So to have a little bit more, that just makes it all worthwhile. So yeah, that might be. I didn't really get to talk to Luciano as much as I'd want to, just to get to know him or anything.
17 back in my vehicle.
And so if he's realistically training for, you know, real position in the LEO, I mean, I thought I heard that too.
User left your channel.
And if it's true, you know, that'd be what's up. Definitely major props to him. I'm gonna flip a U-turn here. There we go. Really? That's interesting. Definitely not trying to floor it. Trying to maintain a speed.
37 traffic. Was that Lincoln 37? There, firm.
That's awesome. Yeah, if he's in a police academy, that's
3037 Panorama Drive. It's going to be northbound. It's going to be on a black Zentorno, unknown occupants.
There it is. There goes Doug, and it's typical right at the bush on Panorama. He gets so many people on that one. It's hilarious. I know people know about it, so they probably purposely do it just to give him something to do. I'm gonna head over towards GOH real quick. Probably take a cruise down to the city and then come right back up towards this way. Because not too many things happen off GOH or like right here, Route 68. Joshua Road, which is where I just went and came from. You know, most stuff usually doesn't happen outside of Harmony in Area 5, if anything happens at all. You know, Zen, by you telling me that, that's basically asking me to put in my resignation letter. You realize that, right? Doug would probably tase me and then fire me at the same time if I tried kicking him off of his bush. Just wait till he takes off on a car and then park at his bush, right? Kind of like snipe it from him without him looking. I see that ending favorable for him. He put a big smile on his face if I did that. Yeah, I could give him a cupcake from Jess. I think I'd have to get a hold of Jeffrey for that one. She likes giving him the cupcakes.
Six David 84, you can choose 10 up 1041.
David 84, 10-4.
You know, I'm gonna have to watch the pad a little closer tonight. I was trying to do my reports from last patrol, and I found out that there were 0 call notes, like, at all, on the calls that I was attached to, so I couldn't remember what units were attached with me, you know, locations, times, stuff like that. So I was kind of sad to see that, because then it made my reports not look as accurate as I like them to be. So I got to make sure that they're actually putting notes in, because I don't. That's really helpful for officers on the server that do the reports, you know, after they sleep for the night, like me. My day's going pretty good. So, evening M7MD, nice to have you on the channel. The day was good. Like I said, it was a really nice day out. 60 degrees in my area, sunny. We're expecting rain though. It's supposed to be coming in here in the next couple of hours. But I was able to pull out and dust off the motorcycle. I was able to ride my motorcycle for a little bit today. That's always, that's a morale booster for me for sure. It's always nice to be able to ride the motorcycle.
Front, closing, rear, away.
And this guy's driving slow for some reason. What kind of motorcycle do I got? I have a 1979 Yamaha XS750 SF, the triple. I absolutely love that bike. I'd like to get a nice cruising bike though, something that's a little wider, you know, something that has room for bags, you know, luggages and stuff like that. Something that has platforms instead of pegs to put your feet on. Been looking at Harley Davidsons, stuff like Royal Stars, V Stars, Indians, stuff like that, Gold Wings. Trying to get myself into a more comfortable motorcycle. Because my motorcycle is nice, but it's definitely not for long
Lincoln
rides.
37, code 4 tank.
It's a
Lincoln 37, code 4.
it's kind of like a here and there bike, and then back. Anything more than like an hour seat time, and it really starts to hurt because it's not meant for long rides like that. Yeah, Harleys do need a lot of maintenance. I've got a lot of friends that own and ride Harleys. The beauty about it is, being a mechanic, I do a lot of the work myself. So it's it's actually not a bad gig. And realistically, I'm looking at one. I want one that's like 2015 or newer. And the only reason I'm looking at those is because in 2015, Harley introduced, I think it's the 6-speed or 7-speed transmission. I can't remember which one it is off the top of my head. And cruising at highway speeds, you're getting almost 80 miles to the gallon in fuel, which is absolutely ridiculous. Which is why I'm really looking at one. Yeah, you know, I've never really been a Harley fan. Their older models were always, you know, I just don't like the vibrations that they had. You know, I rode a Street Glide, and I absolutely fell in love with it. It was the most comfortable bike I had ridden in a very long time. And it wasn't really all vibrating and stuff like that. And, you know, a lot of the upgrade options that they had for it were right. And I know Harley has like redeveloped a lot of things in recent years with their motorcycles. But that doesn't mean I am like die hard to get one. Like I said, I'd rather look into like a Yamaha V Star, or Royal Star, an Indian, even looking into like Gold Wings, you know, something along those lines would be even fine for me. Just something that's a little more comfortable on the butt when I'm in the seat, you know. So, because my current one has an aftermarket seat on it, but like just because of the way the bike's framed and the framing on the seat and stuff like that, it's like the driver seat, you know, and not the passenger one, but the front one, it's like it's right on the framing. So you ride for a while and like the inside of your thighs are like rubbing up against the actual framing of the motorcycle, and it's just not comfortable. So I need something that's a little wider for me. Uh-oh. Let me toggle the display on that one so I can see real quick.
User joined your channel.
That's a good question from him, you know. Do I want to go for a side-by-side? Ride or go shooting somewhere? I don't know.
Item 93 ENCA back in service.
Item 9310-4.
There we go. Won't turn him down completely, but
Same 81. Show me 1041 tonight, please.
have hemorrhoids.
71-4.
But Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. I just want a more comfortable bike, something that I can relax on, go for longer rides. But we'll see how that goes. I might get one, may not. I do know for now, you know, my current bike was
Front closing.
it was a perfect price. You know, I had a friend that bought it, had it for I want to say almost 3 years. Never got it running right. He bought it not running right, and because a guy had was trying to restore it as a project, and he bought it from him knowing nothing about bikes, and I took it from him for a few hours, got it running, and so instead of paying me for it, he just gave it to me. So, like, well, free bike, I'll take it, you know. Who's gonna turn down a free motorcycle? Apparently my plan tonight is getting rear-ended by the guy behind me.
Paul 67.
Show me doing a proper check at 3056.
As far as the plan for tonight, I mean, I'm gonna drive around for a little bit. I'll probably do a little bit of property checks. Just waiting on calls, basically. Not much else you can do in Area 5 anyways. And if there was more of a city area to deal with, I'd probably go there. But Harmony being like the literally only city-ish place in Area 5, there's really nothing going on there.
David 79.
David 79, is your guys' identifier going to be David 79
Rear
or Zebra
closing.
74?
Front closing.
It's going to be Zebra 74.
Okay.
But to finish the answer to that question, then, any tasks to complete? No. My task is literally just patrolling. Make sure the area is safe, people following the law, stuff like that.
6 David 84 with 6 out of 93 to back.
Hey there, more action in the city.
Go for David 84.
9-3.
Unit start to a suspicious subject 7310 Nicola Avenue, cross of Mirror Place. RP's reporting an HM driving a Silver to Class 2817 William Adam Charles 857 involved in some sort of drug transaction with no further.
A4 copy in route.
19 route from 9125.
I don't know who's doing dispatch tonight, but he speaks fast, but he's clear, you know? There's no mumbling. I like that. I could basically tell exactly what he said, everything he said that came across the radio. Oh, by the way, just gonna put it out there for you guys. I do want you to know I did get a Discord channel going. Nothing fancy just yet, but it's there. The link for it is down in the description of the video. And, you know, I have that up there like I said I would for, you know, updates for you guys if I'm running behind at work or something. It's easier for me to just jump on my phone, put up a quick update or announcement in the channel for you guys to see, hey, you know, I'll be live in 20 minutes or live in 10 minutes or something like that. Kind of give you guys a heads up. Also have other things that are going on there. You know, if I'm planning on doing how-to videos or any other type of stream, you know, or reaction or something like that, you know, it'll go in there, let you guys know what's going on, question and answer thing.
4 Papa 67.
All 6-7.
Show me clear off that last property.
Again, still basically rudimentary, as I like to call it, as basic as you can possibly be, but it's there and set up. So if you guys want to, you're welcome to join. If not, I understand. I'm not gonna be mad. I'm not gonna like be, oh, you can't be on my channel or anything like that. I don't want that. Because again, I'm just doing this for you guys. So if you guys want to join the Discord, you're welcome to. If not, no hard feelings. You still have me here live. Come on, AI. Jeez. Discord is how is the easiest way to explain it? It's basically like a it's hard to explain what Discord is. It's a community server type application. It has basically it's where everyone groups together and they can talk with each other, share pictures. You know, it's basically like a open version of Facebook that has like all the groups in one channel kind of thing. It's really weird. It's basically just another easy way for people to communicate with each other easily, especially when it comes to games like this, or projects or something like that. You know, it's decent. Yeah, there you go. That's an easy way to put it. It's a big version of Skype, or for those of us old gamers that remember, what is it, Ventrilo? It's a better version of Ventrilo or Vent, if anyone remembers that. You know, Steam has their own version of it in a way, but it's you basically just have a friends list. But yeah, Discord is just a big platform that allows big groups and communities to come together and talk and discuss the same things. In fact, Discord is what we use here on SLRP to get all of our information that we need. You know, our assignments, our areas, your ranks, stuff like that. That's where you get all that.
David 84 and Adam 93 for info. The 28 comes back. Suspended registration with no insurance to a Hector Rivera, and Rivera comes back with an expired 27 as of 4/1 and clear 29.
Yeah, I've never used Telegram, so I couldn't answer Telegram. It's definitely not like a pay-to-use type app, like, you know, like a WhatsApp or anything like that. You can pay to get premium features, and that's called boosting, but that doesn't really necessarily help just you. It also helps the server you're connected to. So obviously with like Discord, you know, the more boost you have, the more like emojis you get, the better video and audio qualities you get. You know, basically the more the better options you get for the server, and you can choose which server you want to use it on and stuff like that. So that's
Adam 93 in the area.
Adam 93 temple.
See what this guy wants.
Frank 58 temple.
But yeah, nope. Like I said, it's I know it's a worldwide platform. Hot Chuas. Let me see.
12-4 Tom 17.
Tom 17.
That's where I'm going to be. 7 out at Sandy for a relog.
Copy.
I don't remember where. There we go. Guy wants to meet for a hot dog. This is the guy that some of you may remember him, some of you may not. He's the guy who
R93, it doesn't advise, and there's not a name in here for the arcade.
Yeah, this is the gentleman that I basically got him to not jump off the billboard on top of the road. He ended up snagging my rifle from me and you know, causing a little bit of other
Papa 67, show me
mischief.
back to me.
Plus 677.
I told him that I wanted to, you know, I was going to be a friend to him, and just like Mr. Parks, I mean it, you know. So I'm gonna head over here. Yeah, it's a little out of my AO, but I could spare 5 minutes for a hot dog, you know, and get an update on him, make sure everything's going good with him too. Yeah, that was a little bit ago, which, I mean, is okay. I know that he pops in and out. I think he's one of those guys that can only do a patrol like once a week. And I'm thinking the last time he was on, I was not. I had work or something like that.
6
So,
David 84 dispatch.
David 84.
What's the time delay on the stolen?
so we'll just go ahead and see what he is up to. There's Doug.
David 84, time of the call was
Got a black Charger. Ooh. That was
it's
a
about 11 minutes old.
that was a sick looking Charger. I know in the last patrol, Lieutenant Braxton was rolling around on a black F-150. I kind of like how they're coming out with more black vehicles. I'd like to have one of these days. I mean, don't get me wrong, white's nice and all, but you can't get a better color than black on a vehicle. They're so hard to keep clean though, but they look real nice when they're clean. He better redeem himself. If he doesn't redeem himself, we're gonna have some issues. Oh, look at there, a Caprice. See what we got.
Yeah, 3 Zebra 74 with 4 Pulse 67 in the back.
Oh, I thought he was about to call me. I was about to. Whoa!
3 Zebra 74.
67.
Our unit start to assist a fire for a person choking 1000 Great Ocean Highway cross of Route 1. FD is en route.
Hey.
And, patient
Hey,
status
how's
is
it
over at
going?
this time.
Give me 1 second. About to let dispatch know I'm gonna be unavailable.
3 Zebra 74
Okay.
en route. Code 3.
67 en route from 2055.
There we go. Acknowledge dispatch.
Lincoln 37 traffic.
Gosh dang it.
Lincoln
Whatever.
37.
You know what? I'm just gonna put it down myself.
3000
Is it-
Panorama Drive on the dirt road parallel Joshua
There we go.
on a black 4-door sports car occupied times 1.
Doug is a
37.
certified bush veteran. That is true.
Hey, how many do you want?
No, just one's fine. Chihuahua hot dogs. So,
Your phone's in your hand.
is it still in my hand?
It is not. No.
Awesome. I like to hear that.
David 84 dispatch.
David 84.
Oh, you want to eat over by the cruiser? Or what do you want to do?
GOA.
Doesn't matter. It's up to you. You can pick.
David 84, copy subjects GOA.
Yeah, I don't mind. We can lean up against the cruiser.
All right.
There we go. A
Almost.
little bit of a trick there, you know?
Just a little.
Adam 9-3.
Adam 9-3.
Does it still show the
Wow.
Tesla call on your side?
Okay, apparently I can't lean against my own vehicle.
Oh, that's fantastic.
There we go.
Put you back on
There we go. That works.
Ah, yes, leaning
negative.
on about a foot of air there. That works.
I'll keep it at my location where I can look directly in front of me. So it doesn't really show.
Oh.
So you say you're doing good though, right?
Yeah, so far I got a
Papa
new job.
67, show me
and
on team.
my vehicle is not destroyed anymore, so
Plus
that's
6-7.
a good thing.
It's definitely good. Glad to hear that things are
3-0
looking
74
up.
also on
You been getting help or having any
0-7
medications?
Not anymore, no, just counseling.
Good. Good. And it's been going well, I'm assuming?
Yeah, for the most part.
Good. Good.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I said, I'd be willing to go shooting or, you know, take a ride or drive in the side-by-side at some point. But that'd be something, like I said, I'd have to schedule with my command just to make sure that they can give me the day off.
Yeah, for sure. Just keep me posted on that. I'm usually free.
All right, sounds good. I'll definitely keep in contact, and we'll arrange something for sure. We'll make sure that we
Yeah.
make the time right.
Yeah.
I did run the idea of a ride along, you know, with me, and for a possible, you know, maybe even let you do a loop or two in a parking lot. And they said ride-alongs are for senior deputies or higher, and I'm not high enough for that. So they said if you wanted to go with someone, you'd likely have to go with someone that's like a supervisor or higher.
I can wait until you get up that high.
Hey, I'll be in contact until I get there, and once I get there, I'll make sure we do.
Yeah, for sure. I'd be willing to wait.
I'd be willing to drive you around. Even let you, like I said, take a round or two in a parking lot, as long as you're not taking my vehicle somewhere we shouldn't or anything like that.
Yeah, that'd be a bad choice, just like the when I left the hospital.
Yeah, but you know what? That was a stressful night for you. I don't put any blame on you. I'm still not mad about it or anything like that.
Seeing the assist of fire.
That's
The
good. Did
patient
you ever
is
get in
a
trouble
white
for
male,
that?
blue checkered shirt, blue pants.
No,
He's supposed to be maybe
and,
associated with a silver truck
I'm,
outside of the Pop Steiner.
Not trying to dig into it too much either.
7-4, be advised. We're making contact
Yeah,
right
good
now.
point.
The patient has a chicken bone stuck in his throat. Right
I
now,
mean,
he's a little.
realistically, like I said,
We're attempting to get it out.
I'm
get it back
expecting it.
conscious
The
again.
report is in, so they know that it
0-7,
happened,
410.
but we'll just see what happens from there.
Oh, that's nice. That's fantastic.
Honestly, I think if they were going to say something, they'd have said something by now.
Probably. It's been what, 2 weeks, 3 weeks?
Yeah, something like that. So that's why I'm saying I don't think anything's going to come of it. I still got it, so it was kind of like that was a oh crap learning moment, and I learned something from it.
Definitely. I would assume you don't let people sit in the front seat anymore.
I do. I just make sure that all the weapons that are up there are not in reach.
Valid argument, yep.
But no, 99% of the people that get a ride in my car get a free one in the back.
Oh, yeah, yep. For the most part. Yeah, that would make sense. What's the worst thing you've ever had to take someone in for?
Oh, that's a good question. I think the worst thing I ever took anyone in for was public intox on drugs.
Oh, that's lovely.
Yeah, and he was like hallucinating the whole time in the back seat and kicking the doors, kicking the windows. He was assaulting the officers, putting him in. We basically had to hog tie him and put him in there.
I have been hogtied before, so it must not have been pleasant.
No, especially when we use cuffs instead of actual rope.
Oh, yeah. That's even better.
But I mean, it happens. We deal with people like that. Not often, but we still deal with them.
Yeah. my new journey's taking me far away from that.
I'm more than happy to hear that. That's definitely a path that you want to be on, is the one that you're currently going down. You don't want to go down that other road.
Control security check.
Yeah. Well, hey, I got one question for you. Oops,
Okay.
hang on. What are the chances you could drive me to the U-Tool? And I'll sit in the back seat.
You got 2 Lincoln 37 or 1 Ocean 19. Control security
I
check.
can take you down to the U-Tool.
We're code 4, 1's 1015.
If you can see it all the way down
copy,
there by
code
the
forward,
fire
14,
station,
15.
my side-by-side has blown a spark plug, and I need to go buy a couple tools to fix it.
Oh, that's not good.
No, very nice, and that's why it's probably about the same distance away from the road that it is your car from the road right now.
Yep.
In the dirt.
I mean, yeah, I can give you a ride down to U-Tool and back if you want.
That would be great.
Yeah. Yeah, you want to go right now?
Sure, we can.
Alrighty. Yeah, we can do that.
Control 4 Tom 72, I'm 10-8.
Back seat or front seat? Back
Tom
seat.
72.
Back seat would definitely be easiest.
That is fair enough. Oops, that's not the back seat. I'm gonna let you hop in first.
It's, you know what? I think there's a technical thing where you have to be in restraints to be in there.
Really?
Yeah, I think that's a glitch that has been lately.
Well, I know
So-
I'm not in trouble, so you can put
Nope.
them on if you'd like.
Yeah, definitely not in trouble.
Oh, I know.
And I'll make it nice and soft. I won't do it rough on you.
Ah, you terrible. Back to the old days. Oh, there we go.
Yeah,
Hey,
like I
thanks for the
said.
ride, too.
Of course. Hope you're comfy. I got the air going, so hopefully it's not too
I'm
cold.
fine. I'm fine. I am just happy I don't have to walk all the way down there.
Yeah, right there. So I'm gonna go this way.
Last time I walked down to the U-Tool was from that dirt road over there by the power thing. And
That's a long walk.
When I was walking in the middle of the road because it was the same day with the sign BS. That's a cool looking cop car.
Yeah, they've been pushing out more of the black ones lately. I think they look really sharp.
That one definitely did. Slick topped.
Oh yeah, I know our commanders are getting they're getting some pretty neat looking vehicles. Kind of makes me hope for the little guys like me that we can get something good too soon.
Yeah, that'd be cool. What rank are you currently?
I am a Deputy 2.
What is it like? What does it step up by until you get to supervisor or ride along level?
Well, you start as a probationary deputy. Then once your training is complete, you go to Deputy 1, then you go to Deputy 2, Deputy 3, and then from there you go to Senior Deputy. And then once you hit Senior Deputy, you have an option of going to like Corporal or Detective. And then from there it's Sergeant, and then obviously higher up, Lieutenant, Captain, stuff like that.
Yeah. So you're only like 2 or 3.
Yep, I've only been promoted twice.
Hopefully it won't take longer than a year.
Nah, I'm hoping not. I know we have some openings for some higher ranks in the system. Just not sure when people are going to get moved up to those.
4 Tom 72 with 2 Sam 81 and 6.
Not sure if it counts for anything, but I'll see what I can do for
4 Tom 72.
saying good things.
Sam 81.
Platinum 3.
units.
Yeah, I mean, you could always let them know that I'm doing all right.
3,008.
And,
Yeah, I will for sure.
See if they'll allow you to advise a promotion.
72's en route from 3048. I'll be
Yeah,
code 3.
I'll go down there
Code
after
1.
I get my side-by-side fixed and see what I can do.
71 same traffic,
Say,
764019.
3, code 3, reduce your closer.
And there you go.
I will be back momentarily.
Yeah, no problem.
Do you need anything while I'm in there?
Nope, I'm actually good. Thank you, though.
Do you need anything?
Nope, I'm good. Thank you.
Ocean 19
All right.
Patrol. Ocean 19, are you available to break and respond to that? You're not far.
8-4.
Oh, phone's about to die. Sorry, M7MD.
Copy,
Hope
team
you can get that
3008
taken care of.
Drive it 24/7.
Copy. Right down the road. I'll be in the area.
Yeah, you know, Zen, I agree. Doug would definitely yell at me and give me the lesson between taxi and LEO. I'd definitely be the taxi half of it.
Lincoln 37.
Yeah, start at tow my way, please.
If he robs that U-Tool, I swear to
That'll be
goodness.
County Token ETA.
10-4.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I remember those days. Doug was not about being a taxi.
Okay, I got what I need.
Alrighty. I'll get you back over to your vehicle real quick.
Perfect, thank you.
7210.
Just so easy. Yeah,
71 same traffic.
there's a difference between Doug and I, though.
7110.
So
I'm
otherwise,
still
how you
new.
been?
How have I been?
We just had a
Yeah.
female come out the front door. I'm gonna go to the contact.
I've been busy, actually. Patrols have been keeping me active with a lot of people.
33 on channel 1 for 3008 on Hamilton.
I think a good thing. If you turn right, you can take that dirt road and we'll get there faster. Or we can go the other way. It's up to you.
No, I was planning on taking a right. Jumps just right down by it.
Oh, yeah. Is it a good thing that you've been busier?
Yeah, I would say it has. Day's been going by fast. Been dealing with a lot of people in different situations. It's been definitely been fun.
I'm not there, see.
Adam 9310.
Yeah, I have no complaints when it's busy. Usually the slower days are the ones that I complain about.
Yeah, that would make sense. A little less to do, just driving around wasting gas.
Oh yeah, and you tend to fall asleep waiting on something to happen if you park somewhere too long, and then your supervisors come by and yell at you. You know, always the fun stuff.
Oh, that sounds absolutely lovely.
Well, I mean, that's part of the job. I mean, not every day's a shootout and a police chase, you know.
Oh, yeah. That is probably a good thing.
Alrighty, I'm trying to locate your vehicle real quick.
Straight ahead and to the right.
10-15.
Ocean
I
19,
see it.
10, 15, 10.
Just turn right. And you'll see it.
Ah, there it is. It was hidden behind some
12-4 times
bushes and
17.
such.
It was, yes.
Tom 17.
1028, please.
Go ahead.
2-1 Echo Queen X-ray 185. 2-1 Echo Queen X-ray 185. Same should come back to a black motorcycle.
Alright, man, there you go.
Thank you, I appreciate it. We'll have to meet up sometime soon.
Oh, of course. We'll schedule
Tom
something.
17.
I'll get a hold of you when I'm not on
That
duty.
comes back.
Yeah, just let me
Clear
know.
and current.
Alright, man.
Toy
Sounds good to me.
motorcycle registered to a
Yeah,
Joanna
alright, have a good night.
Soderstrom.
You too.
10-4, thank you.
Yeah, it's definitely fun getting to catch up and knowing these guys a little bit better. You know, hearing the stories, getting back to where, you know, them going down a better path. You know, they have a better outlook on their current situations and lives and stuff like that. And it's very nice to have that update and the storylines. You know, just like Mr. Parks. You know, that's a storyline that, as involved as it's been for me since the beginning. I know you guys kind of
1041 tonight.
jumped into the kind of like a middle of it, because that was the third time I've dealt with him before having our little luncheon that we had.
Oh, Tom 72 control. Are you guys code for there?
I'm gonna go this way.
Let's
Knowing that
Code
there was a little history on him, you know, it's definitely nice to have you guys see the things that we deal with on a daily with them, you know, and
Control pop 67.
hearing that the whole change of the environment just
last unit, go ahead.
changes their outlook and
Copy, show
perspective,
units
you know,
above 10
definitely better.
are being transported to Toledo Medical.
Call 6774.
Oops, I used the wrong one. I'm gonna go back to 10-8. That way they can, doop, there we go. Schedule me any calls if they need it, since I'm no longer having a lunch. But yes, Zen, if you would have robbed that U-tool, hopped in the vehicle, and then I became an accessory,
Rear closing.
I'm telling you, that would have been a night.
Lincoln
That-
37.
He'd have found out very quickly how being my friend doesn't excuse him
Can you
from
give me a
breaking the
call
law.
ID for this stop in 1015, please?
You know, if I'm with a partner, you know, ride along with a partner, and he robs a convenience store, he will not be riding in the front seat with me after that. He'll be just like any other person, in cuffs in the back seat. You know,
Frank 58 Control, you show me 10-8.
I'm under that huge mindset
Frank
of
58, you're 10-8.
just because you wear a badge doesn't mean you're above the law. And I think all the guys on here should be like that, you know. Whether it's, even if it's a superior ranking officer, you know, just you're not able to override and just do whatever you feel like doing just because you have a badge. You know, we even get yelled at for the way we treat regular civilians while we're in uniform, you know. If we're too aggressive towards them and stuff like that, we get a complaint, we get yelled at, you know. We get a slap on the wrist, you know. We need to keep our cool, be professional at all times, stuff like that. So, you know, LEO on this server, as much as I hate to say that it's different than some places, but I mean, they literally hold us to the highest standard as a LEO, which is why their vetting process is so hard on this server. So it's definitely nice to know that when I'm working as a LEO, I'm working with the best of the best on the server. And yeah, no, that guy, he makes me nervous when he asks for rides and stuff like that. That's why I put him in the back this time. You know, I'm not gonna put him up front.
Dispatch traffic.
And
074, right.
2000 on Sonora Freeway, 2000
definitely
Sonora Freeway, just
enjoy
outside
dealing
the
with more
tunnel.
people.
It's going to be on a two-door red and black colored truck. One occupant.
10-4.
Yes, I do believe the guy has changed his ways. I believe that he is doing better for himself. Definitely making sure that what he's doing choice-wise is better.
Lincoln 3.
I think he's doing much better than that.
Lincoln 38.
You put me active as 9, Lincoln 3 for detectives.
Yeah, okay. No problems then. I'm sure we'll still be here.
8.
3738 direct. Go. Busy. Dinner.
Are you busy?
If you're not busy, can you meet me at Sandy? Dinner.
The LTs are getting here. What are they planning? Kind of a scary thought when your lieutenants are meeting.
3074 control.
Zebra 7-4. Zebra 7-4 on? Yeah, Jason's on. I don't know why he's not responding. Get out and walk, do a quick property check here. Make sure the bank's good, make sure everyone else is good.
Three Zebra 78 control.
3078? I didn't think there was a 78. 77? 74? Yeah, we'll just do a property check. I'll let dispatch know in a minute. You're darn right. Once bitten, twice shy. You better be shy after the last time.
3-8, what's his last note?
3-8, I'm trying to confirm that. He reported he was going to be out at 3000 Sonora Freeway. However, I'm showing him at 2000 Sonora Freeway. Additionally, it's to start to 3 Zebra 74 not coming up on the air.
8-4 will start.
8-4. And all units, channel will be signal 33. Signal 33 on channel 1 for 3074 not coming up on the air.
Dang it, I knew that was coming. Good old signal 33. No chit chat unless it's absolutely necessary.
David 8-4, we're en route, good 3.
David 8-4, 10-4 break. Paul 67, I'm going to start you as well, you're not far.
Copy, show me en route, code 3 from 3010.
Everything looks pretty good over here, doesn't it, guys?
10-4.
Doesn't look like anyone's trying to rob the bank or anything like that right now. That's good. Especially being in Harmony. Like right across from a spawn point for civs, so very easy to rob if you need to. Guys everywhere. This dude has like nothing. Unless I want to get drunk or smoke a cigarette. How about an energy drink? Let's get one of those. That works. Oh, put that away. Put it away. There we go.
Shell 4 Tom 72.
I need more donuts.
Tom 72.
Yes, sir. Can I get a call notes?
I gotta find some
I'm sorry to
donuts.
call
I
it,
think
but
this is
notes,
the
please.
I think this is the only store
signal
in
33 on channel 1.
on 2.
Oh, there's another one.
6-7.
I have to go down there and see. Yeah, full-size keyboard is definitely better. I'll take a full size. You know, fun
Control,
fact.
Papa 67, be advised, code 4.
Paul 67, I copy code 4 break. David 84. I can't see response.
I actually have a full-size keyboard for an Android.
All units, channel 1, signal 33 is lifted, signal 33.
Got it with my tablet a couple years back. It's a
Paul 67, control, can you confirm the location?
rechargeable Bluetooth one.
Yeah,
It's
it's gonna
actually really
be
nice. Has a little
mile
mouse
marker
pad on it and
200,
everything. Kind of like a laptop's touchpad.
Copy 2000.
Of course, the buttons are small because for a 12-inch tablet.
Question 19.
Adam 93.
Go ahead.
It's gonna be a false alarm. You can clear me. I'll be back in service.
Alright. Donuts.
Adam
That's what I'm
19.
supposed to be getting. Right, Leah? Donuts. I have less than a half dozen. You know, I still don't have a coffee.
3-8-10-6.
I've been pestering people to get them put on the server. Look at that. Hamburger. big juicy hamburger.
Control
I'll
4
get
times 17.
4 of them bad boys.
Go ahead.
I'll be 10-8, sir.
Yeah.
10.
I get 4 of those. 2 of those. Enough waters.
Control pump 67. Show me breaking off, going back to 8.
Paul 67, I copy your 10.
5 of those. Yep, there we go. Spent like $300 on food and drinks here. Time to go before I buy the store. Burgers will definitely come in handy, and yes, I wish there were coffees too. I would totally buy one every patrol. And chocolate glaze, yes, that's like the donut to have. Unless they made like a chocolate with a chocolate glaze, then that would be the donut to have right there.
Motion 19 to Tom 72 direct.
7-2.
Hey, can I get you to text me that female we had stops name on my person?
Affirmative.
Yeah.
Report dispatch.
Nope, I get you.
David 8 Paul.
User disconnected.
Yeah, like I said, I've been
At postal 7357 Los Angeles Freeway, facing southbound.
pretty happy with the Android keyboard I have.
Blue, yellow,
came with
off-road
my
buggy, some type.
case.
Copy 7357
User
with
joined your
off-road
channel.
bug.
But it's a decent one. And that guy said a blue and yellow or orange buggy. That sounds like the guy I just talked to. Out there getting tickets. Yeah, buddy. Apparently, yeah, coffee is definitely forbidden here. Because I put in like
Sam 81 Control.
at least 5 requests for it. And here we sit, still waiting on it.
Somebody went on code 4.
For something that cheap,
Scene 300,
you know, I
right?
think it'd just be easy enough for him to give it to me, right?
David report dispatch.
David 84.
Like I said, you know what?
Shows couple back tonight.
I feel like I'm not officially
So,
an LEO unless I have a coffee. I've already got the donuts. I just need the coffee. Yeah. Yeah, get coffees. Our entire LEO department would probably buy them, especially if it made your water energy level like go through the roof, like the energy drinks and the heart stoppers do. Whew. I said I'd buy them every chance I got. Then again, I know some of the officers on our on our channel here. I think they could use no coffee. They got enough energy as is. Like, I don't know about you guys, but I think I'd kind of be nervous if Sergeant Gibson had a coffee. That would kind of make me nervous. He's got so much energy as is. Oh yes, yeah, the bar is still closed in Sandy for renovations. Not really sure how long they're going to be down. Last I heard it was a couple months, but I think that was a couple months ago. We can do a quick swing by it.
Sam 81 10.
Yeah, the renovations are going. construction signs. Looks like construction equipment still there. Piping. Yeah, they look like they're still closed. Hey, at least there's a vehicle there. Looks like the renovations are moving faster. Look at that. Yeah, much better. Last time I came here, there was just like an empty parking lot with a deserted building, but now they've actually got stuff here.
Control 2 Charles 31. Yeah, back on SO1. Thank you.
Charles 31 so far.
Three 074 dispatch.
074.
74. Show that traffic code 4. We'll be back tag night.
Did he just say put him back 10-9? Put him back to repeating?
Tom 72 and 28.
Love it.
Tom 72, go ahead.
60 Hotel Delta Uniform 268. 60 Hotel Delta Uniform 268.
You know,
David 84 traffic.
I'm going to give you guys a story here. So I get a call.
David 84, go ahead.
My dad, as you all, or most of you would know, I'm not sure if all my viewers that are on currently would know, but
David 84, go ahead.
my dad is a retired police officer, and he used to work the graveyard shift, which is the overnight shift, you know, from, I think it was like 11 o'clock to 7 a.m. or something like that. It was a really weird shift.
6 David 84 control.
And he had this thing on night shift
Tom 72 control.
where
Go ahead.
the
your 20 comes back clear and current to a
yeah, definitely too many codes.
Albany Roosevelt, registered to a
And I'll be
plate
10-9 for
Shelby
about 10
off of
minutes.
Procopio.
But my dad said that he had this little challenge with the other officers on the graveyard shift with him, that they would purposely try to see how far away they could get from their AO without being caught in a single shift.
Just
And you know, he had some pretty lovely stories. He said he got like an hour away one time and came back without them knowing it. Obviously, that would be almost impossible to do nowadays with GPS and stuff like that. But he actually told me that there was an officer. He didn't give me a name.
Tom 72, what's your direction of travel?
But he said that
I'm northbound on Union Road 2052.
this officer
drove channel 1 is signal 33 on channel 1, and additional units to start to Tom 72 behind a 187 vehicle. 2052 Sonora Freeway crossing Route 15.
There's a lot of people needing backup tonight for
we're available.
not
74 Altex.
responding to radios. But there was an officer on my dad's shift one night.
Last minute.
Drove like almost 3 hours out of his AO one direction and had enough time to grab the welcome sign of the city he went to and came back and posted up in the department fueling station.
Dispatch, can you, this is going to be in reference
And
to the ghost.
I was like, dude, that dude literally spent his entire shift driving in an area that he wasn't supposed to be in to begin with. And I'm like, how do you get away with that? Do you tell them, oh, I'm doing an extradition? But then again, I mean, they would know that before you even said that. So
2056 Catfish.
sometimes I thought about, let's see how far out of my AO I can go without them knowing it. Especially when I'm in Area 5.
7124.
Before they, hey, you need to get back to your AO. Try and have a little bit of fun, you know? Especially when you're in Area 5. Area 5, you don't get to have too much fun. At least not in Area 5.
Be advised, the subject is pulled over to the side of the road, 2057 Catfish View, waiting on other units.
10 on your postal only.
2057, 2057.
Yeah. So I'm looking for coffee. I'm on the quest for coffee. Like our holy grail, you know?
Papa 67 on scene.
Paul 67.
You know, you guys see me driving up the mountain right now, and it's going to be just my luck. I'm going to get halfway across the mountain range, and then they're going to call me.
Tom 72, any supervisor request felony traffic stop.
Tom 72 confirming you're requesting a supervisor.
Requesting a supervisor for a felony
Disregard.
stop. Disregard.
I copy a high risk stop.
10-4.
My call sign is Tom64.
7-2. What's your exact 20? On Catfish Street.
So if they call me on the radio,
205.
dispatch will refer to me today as 5Tom64.
We're going to be just past the lighthouse on Catfish.
But now that we have a 7.4 and an 8.4, along with me,
Lincoln 38 control.
definitely every time I hear the 4, you know, it's like, oh, they got me. And then, no. Or I hear Tom. You know, there's 3 Toms right now. There's Tom 7.2, there's
21, 23.
Tom 6.4, and I believe there's
71,
Tom 9.5.
37, show me on
because
2057.
the other call sign that's a Tom right now, and so every time I hear Tom, I get excited, like, oh, that's me, and it never is. As you guys know, because you guys have been watching. Thanks, Jay Gunner. I really hope to have one of those, you know. That's definitely the kind of night that I would like to have. But yes, tonight, the way you can tell what my designation is, which is why I started putting up what areas I'm in, because the first number is the area that I'm working in. That's my area of operations. So I'm in area 5, so it's 5. Last patrol I was in 6, so it was 6. And then Tom 64 is my badge number. And the only time that will change is when I get promoted. I will go from a Tom to an Adam, and then from Adam, I believe I go to
You can show me
a
stop while we blocking
David.
now. Yeah, sure.
Either David or
Especially-
Nora. I don't remember which ones. I think David's are the.
We're in relation to this call held
I
on
think they're
traffic,
the
but I
senior
can start
deputies,
that.
and then Nora's are the detectives, or maybe I got that backwards. Maybe it is the Davids are the detectives, because obviously Delta equals detective. So. But yeah, no. Then after those, you have Franks, and the Franks are the corporals. And then after corporals, you would have, you know, either your detectives or the sergeants, which are Sams. And then your lieutenants, which are, I call them Limas. Then Charlies, which are captains. And then, well, the sheriffs. Which definitely won't be getting that, so. I'd be happy if I got corporal. A corporal or sergeant. I'd probably even take like lieutenant or captain. A lot of people on the server don't want to go that high because they say, oh, it's just so much paperwork and all this and that. I'd absolutely love to do it. You know, I don't mind doing paperwork. I don't mind doing the reports. I don't mind doing interviews. I don't mind talking to people. You know, working with promotions, administrational stuff. That's all stuff that would be fun.
37, we have 11015. Cars clear, you can look there.
37, 10, 4, 10, 15. All units channel 1 is signal 33s. Let the signal 33s listen on channel 1.
Good thing I heard that.
2 Lincoln 38 tonight.
I'm gonna go through the tunnel.
748. Sam 48, control direct traffic.
Nora's.
Lincoln 38, I'm sorry,
Yeah,
Lieutenant.
Nora is. What is Nora? I think Nora is senior deputy.
Lincoln 3 Control, can you start to this stop 20
Let me pull off before I make myself get into an accident.
57 Catfish View Road for Tom 72? He's got a 187
I will
suspect detained.
put it in front of my eyes just to make sure that I'm saying it right. Yeah, detectives are David's.
Copy. What's the reason?
Nora's are senior deputies. There you go.
He advised it was an investor to a ghost.
And then Doug always nabs somebody. Always. He's the king of stopping people. It's great. That's right. No texting and driving. That's why I stopped.
Very cool.
Yeah, radio is definitely busy. I'm waiting for my first opportunity to show my limelight somewhere.
And Lincoln 3 to 60 of you. Yeah, go ahead. That's on 9 real quick.
Section 19, you have the stop. You good first cap.
Start heading back towards the north end of Area 5. My radio's starting to cut out. Of course, that could be the mountains.
Platform 64 with 693 of back.
That would be me, and I'm in the middle of the mountains. Tom 64.
Not true. You know, start to 11. I'm trying to figure out if this is in progress. It's going to be at 3008 Alhambra Drive across the Diamond Avenue. 24/7. We're getting further.
64 responding code 3 from 5002.
Not 3. It's the same one earlier. Possible false alarm. Just
The 211 in progress.
Copy. We have a call in the last 5 minutes.
Again, coming down from the mountains. A little airborne. We're good. We're still good.
Section 19, any units on the high risk stop.
Somebody want to go back to work today.
This is the same road that Eugene and I had to go down with his Caprice.
Standing.
The night that my cruiser got totaled that first night with Braxton when he was still a sergeant.
Sam 81.
Sam 81 now.
Confirming you're clear from there, or the Ocean 19?
I was confirming Sam 81 is going to be clear from scene at 23 and 2057 Catfish.
Okay, does Ocean 19 hold northbound traffic?
See what's going on. I'm probably not going to be first.
Negative at 2057 Catfish. We're clear from scene. Or at least we don't need traffic blocked.
I copy. Ocean 19 county.
10-9 can clear blocking at Catfish.
Hey, you can clear from that. They don't need traffic held anymore.
Copy, I'll be
10-4. Break units are up to the 211 on Alhambra. RP's advising the responsibles WMA, black outfit, black shoes. Just grabbed the emo. Tattoos on both arms. Advised the responsible is not armed and found an ID for him, identifying him as Timothy with no further.
6-4 copies.
Not 3 copies.
Lincoln 3.
Lincoln 3.
Break me from the detective's request and start 8-4. He's more familiar with that case.
10-4, David. 84. I've got you on the call already.
Yeah, I'm en route from 7287.
10-4.
Frank 5-8 control, show me back tonight.
Frank 5810.
Adam 93.
Adam 93.
Are you still in the line with the RP?
I believe my partner is.
Can you tell the RP to come outside, please?
10-4.
6-4-10-23.
6-4-10-4.
White guy, black outfit, black shoes.
30-740, such.
And looks emo.
Boy, T comes out.
Zebra 74, standby 1. Break. All units, channel 1 is signal 33. Signal 33 on channel 1 for units on scene, the 211
Yep, I'll wait.
3008 in Nyland.
Alright, I'm gonna get my less lethal out.
Sir, come out the store. Come out the store. Is he still inside?
No, he fucking ran off. I am not trying to
Just
get
stand
shot.
over here. Go over there to the other deputy over there, sir.
I am not trying to get shot.
Nope, we're not trying to shoot you.
Can I put my hands down now?
Let's go in here and clear real quick.
Yeah, you can go ahead and put your hands down, but step behind me, please. So come back behind my cruiser. We're over here.
Yep. Something going on. Doesn't want to do anything.
Nope, we're not. We're not.
Adam
We're not
93
coming after
control,
you. We're
working
just
on a
making sure the
description
building's
for the
clear.
RP and trying to have him step outside.
I'm feeling a bit of stiffness right now.
Yeah. Levi, let's go clear real quick.
Yep. There we go.
Adam 93 clearing the building.
Adam 93 clearing the building.
Why, hello. Welcome.
Such as sheriff's office. Everybody inside, let it be known.
I'm gonna move in the room. Room's clear.
Adam 93 building clear. You can lift the air.
10-4 building clear. All units, channel 1, signal 33 is lifted. Signal 33 is lifted on channel 1. Zebra 74, go to
You can put your hands down.
Zebra 74 control.
Oh yeah. He just wants to
Did you
wants to have his hands up.
Hey, firm, you can show us code 4 to me.
Sir, you can put your hands down. You don't need your hands up. Another one of our slicks right there. Those are nice. That looks nice. Apparently, you know, I'm not holding the weapon. I got glasses on. And he just wants to ignore.
71 patrol. Show me code 4. I'm going to be back 10-8 available.
Sam,
Can you hear me, sir? I haven't seen it. He hasn't said anything. He's still got his hands up.
30-740, such.
Zebra 74.
Zebra 74. Be advised, do you show me clear and 10-8 on your screen?
No, code 0.
A for.
Aha. We'll just wait. I told that dispatch to get him to come outside, and they were super slow on it.
Yeah, yeah. And he kept saying he didn't want to get shot. He didn't want us to do anything. I kept telling him, no, get behind me, get behind my cruiser, you know. He just kept standing there. So that explains a lot.
Why aren't you answering me?
Right, right. I was half tempted to tase him just to put his arms down.
Right.
Him holding his
No,
arms up
Lincoln
like
3.
that. It's like, man, that was making my arms tired.
Lincoln 3.
I don't know if he has the ID.
Lincoln 3, can you check your screen for an invest?
Let's see, Timothy.
Yeah, he said he found an ID. I'm thinking that's probably it.
Time for Albano.
I'm looking through the notes right here. White guy, black outfit, black shoes, and looks emo. Tattoos on both arms. Not armed.
I copy
His
and
name
route.
was
Do
Timothy.
you want to fill unit?
Those black movies look nice.
Yes, they do. I'm actually quite jealous. I can't wait to get one.
Black movies.
Gosh, that's so nice.
Hello. Are you talking to him? I'll get some secret. Hello. Sir, what's your name?
My name is Joris. Joris Jensen.
Before you talk to Deputy Levi here, can you come log me into your computer so I can look at the cameras real quick, and you come back out here and talk to him?
Yes, of course. Hold on 1 second.
I'm gonna hold off out here. His name is Joris Jensen. Joris Jetson?
Lincoln 3.
I'm gonna write that down while I
Can I
can.
get you an SO 5 TAC A for a moment, please?
10-4.
Uh, 211. White male adult.
How you doing, sir?
Good, how are you?
I'm a little pissed off. Dude came in. He came in, he's going over the beers and everything, and I'm telling him, hey, buddy, I have cameras. Don't you be taking nothing. Don't you be hiding nothing. He comes over to me. He's got 2 beers and a bag of chips. He puts them on the counter, and I ask for ID. Because, you know, he's supposed to have an ID.
Right.
I go over and check over the ID. You know, no 1 second. I'll tell you what I saw.
Huh. Okay, so he just ran off with the stuff?
Yeah, he ran off with the stuff and never took his ID.
Awesome. Do you still have the ID on you?
Yes, I do, sir. Here it is.
Timothy Fanuff.
I also managed to get the last 3 digits of his license plate. He had an orange motorcycle. Last 3 digits were M-A-N.
Awesome. That's helpful. And I'm sure that your outside cameras probably picked that up too, right?
Oh, hells yeah.
Okay. Okay, that would make it a lot easier to find him. Which direction did he take off? Do you know?
Yeah, he traveled all the way around here and then went all the way up there.
Okay, so he was heading down Joshua Road last time you saw him?
Yes, sir.
Awesome. So he was heading eastbound on Joshua. Got it.
1 moment, sir.
Of course. Uh-oh. Yeah, I hope you don't get code 0 there. That's not fun. No one likes to go code 0. This guy's gave us a lot of stuff. That's really good. That's so nice. Yeah, this will be easy. Write a bolo out there, wanted for questioning, for stealing. I can write the bolo, and that'd be a fun thing to do.
Okay.
Alrighty.
I have a description of the man if you want it.
Yeah, go ahead.
Right, he was a white man, say around 6 feet tall, blonde, he shaved on the side. The hair was kind of long. It was like parted over.
Lincoln 3. Correction.
Kind of looked a little
Charles
goofy.
31. Clear tonight.
He was
Okay.
only 18. He was 18 years old. I remember that much because I couldn't sell him the beer. He was pissed off about that. He had tattoos over both of his arms. He had a black vest on
3-7. You can clear me if I'm not already
with
clear.
I think 6 front pockets. And he had black ripped jeans and
Link
black
37
shoes
tough.
and black gloves. Literally all black. He looked like some stupid emo kid.
Alrighty. That's definitely helpful for us trying to locate him.
Oh, he had black sunglasses on too. Because obviously, black emo kid with black sunglasses. Can't do without. Little punk bitch.
Well, I'm sure we'll be finding him. That's proof. I mean, with his ID right here, we know where he lives.
Oh, thank God for that.
So we're gonna put a bolo out looking for him. If we don't find him by the end of today, we'll just go. We'll go to his house and locate him.
All right. Thank you, sir.
You are welcome. I
Yes,
thank you for all the information. I'm not sure if the deputy in there needs anything more from you, but I think I have everything I need.
All right. And just in case, if you find him, I definitely want to press charges, and I want my damn beer back.
Okay. Yeah, we can press charges. Do you want him trespass from the property as well?
Oh yes. The owner of the store has already told me that he is no longer allowed in here at all.
Alrighty. I wrote that down, and we'll make sure that's in our system. So we'll take care of that when we find him.
All right. Thank you, sir.
You're welcome. Thank you, sir, for all the information and your time.
You too. Am I free to go inside now?
You are. You are free to go in there. If the deputy needs any assistance in there, he can ask you directly.
Of course. Thank you.
You're welcome. Thank you. Lots of good information. Love it. I love it when they do that, you know? Wi-Fi having issues. Uh-oh. Router needs an update, right? That's what happens, right, Zen? Okay, so what I'm going to do now is I am actually going to start the bolo. That way I can record a bolo. There we go. We'll type motorcycle. You know what? Where is it at? Looking up. Complete search. Records, vehicle registration. Bad man. Yep, that's what I thought. I've seen that one before. Record bolo. Motorcycle. And color orange subject enough. Yeah.
Control Papa 67.
Paul 67.
Show all units back tonight.
10-4.
Control 4, Tom 72.
Tom 72.
Tom 4, I need to get a call ID on that stop.
Copy. It's gonna be 19032.
Sorry, just filling out this report real quick, guys, for the bolo.
Copy,
and then we can go from
19032.
there.
Thank you, sir.
Lincoln 3 at the troll story 1. 3-1. Can you drop to 9? Yeah, from.
Okay, issuing agency, LSS full date issued. Today.
What'd you get?
Man, I'm telling you what, I got about everything I need.
All right, I got the video. It looks like he came in and picked up, I think, 2 beers and some chips. So I guess he started talking to the employee there, and they just took
Control
off
4
down
17
Orange Bite, I'm assuming, and headed west
Tom
on
17.
Joshua towards Pluto, I'm assuming.
Yeah,
Got a
he told me
partial
that
plate.
the last. Oh, go ahead. Partial plate.
Yeah, man.
All right.
Yep.
Yeah, the
Alright.
the shop guy told me he saw him on Joshua Road heading back towards Sonora Freeway at a higher rate of speed. So I've got pretty much the entire bolo finished up. Because he told me he got the last 3 of the plate as well. Did we get the ID of the subject from him?
Did he not give it to you?
No, he walked back in there. I forgot to ask him for it.
I'll get it for you.
All right, appreciate it. So, what is my phone number? I'm good about not knowing my phone number. 773 4 go charges.
Alright, here you go.
Awesome. I'll make sure to put that in the evidence box too.
3074 dispatch.
I'll give you a sub for this. I'm assuming you're gonna write a general.
Yeah, I'm finishing up the bolo real quick now. Right, a general on this
We're
one.
going to be out with 1 whiskey
All right, I'll
Mike. It's
probably
going
have
to be
your
at
sub either
1083
tonight or
Great Ocean
tomorrow.
Highway.
Yeah, no worries. I appreciate it.
Alright, man. We'll see ya.
Yep. Have a good one.
Copy.
Okay. Tom 6-4 control.
Tom 6-4.
Control, just giving you a heads up. I've got a bolo coming your way.
Copy.
There we go. Bolo is sent. Sorry for the quietness there, guys. That's the one report that
10.
has to be done.
Actually, I'm sorry. Put me 10-6 for investigate.
Basically immediately. We know that's something that we could use for the rest of the patrol.
Adam not being clear, might be back in service.
Adam 9310-4.
6-4, same traffic.
6-4-10-4.
I'll do a general on that one. 19034. If we don't get a bolo, I'll put a warrant out for him. Since we do have video, we have surveillance showing that he did it. We have a witness saying he did it, and we have his ID. So, yeah, he's done. Alrighty. Well, time to head back to my area.
County units stand by for a BOL.
BOL. Bolo.
County units BOL for a motorcycle with a 28 boy Adam, David, Mary Adam, Nora, orange in color, associated to a Timothy Fanouf, born in 04, with an address off West Mirror Drive. Subjects wanted for questioning related to a 211, last seen wearing all black, headed eastbound from Joshua Road. I've contacted locate T-Tom 64, reference 20279, dispatch timeout 1757.
There we go. Good bolo.
Seven four. Be advised, I've got that individual in that bike here. 1083 Great Ocean Highway. I'm gonna detain him for now. I've got him for public intox.
Zebra 74, I copy. You're out with a responsible break. Tom 64, I'm going to attach you.
Tom 6-4. Copy. 083. Where is that? That's... out with one. Okay. That's my unit right there. See? That's why we do bolos immediately. Put the bolo out, guy gets caught pretty much immediately. Tom 64 to Zebra 74 direct. I'm probably going to regret going this way.
Zebra 74, have you got sufficient?
Zebra 74, be advised, it's just myself and my FTO here, but I believe there's another unit coming.
74, Roger, do you want additionals?
74, we're clear. We got him right now.
Six 4 to 7-4. What's your guys' 20?
7-4, we're going to be 1083 Great Ocean Highway. We're going to be right off on the dirt road on the overlook.
10-4. I figured as much. They are on GOH. Knew I was going to regret going this way. But go through Khalifa Way. Probably shouldn't come out of here at 100 miles an hour, right? Definitely, obviously if the guy stole beer, probably half drunk as it is. There they are, right there. With a motorcycle. There we go. Look at that.
Rear, closing.
Adguard 3, out of service.
6793, Roger.
641023.
Hey, how's it going?
How's it going, man?
Not too bad. Funny enough, we were driving past and it seemed like he had something in his hand, like he was drinking something. So I asked the FTO to flip around and Lord behold, he was drinking a beer and dropped it off the hillside, and then you got dispatch called it just in time, so that's when we put him in cuffs.
Yeah, definitely. Well, and drinking and driving too, so, I mean, there's a fun one.
That's what I saw it, and FTO was like, are you sure? And I was like, yeah, pull a Yui, and lo and behold, he just has a flag and a water bottle on the bike. After my FTO searched him, there was I don't know if it was labeled or unlabeled, but he had a bottle of pills.
Oh, well, that's not good.
Yeah, so
That just adds to it.
Yep.
Just so you know, I do have his ID on me, so if you guys didn't have his ID, he left it at the convenience store where he robbed.
If you want to hand that up to the driver's side, I think he's trying to spell his name right now.
Yeah, yep, nope. Let me get that up to him real quick.
You're good.
Let's see, let me look him up again. With the testing it.
Over there so graciously found your ID at the store.
User disconnected from your channel.
What store were you at today, man? Before, hold on. I'm gonna let you know right now. You do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say
There
can
you go.
be used against
Read the
law. You have
Mirandas.
the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be provided for you by the state of San Andreas, okay? So, with that in mind, do you feel like answering any questions?
No, I decided to plead with it.
Okay, that's
All
fine.
right.
I believe we have a detective on the way, correct? Deputy? Do we have a detective?
Nope, not that I know of.
No? Okay.
Nope, just me. I was the primary at the convenience
Oh, were
store.
you did you write the bolo?
Yes.
Perfect, okay. Alright, so do you want me to get him out the vehicle? Do you want to identify him, or?
Yeah, if I can.
Absolutely.
I ID'd the bike, so the bike's right. Just want to make sure this is our guy, and I've got his ID on me, so I can double check that too.
Alright, get him on here.
3074 status check.
Oh yeah, that's our guy.
0% forward, gonna be still with 110.
74 Roger,
Yep,
you good?
that's my guy. Got his ID in hand, and he matches everything that we have.
074, you code 4.
10-4.
074 Roger, code 4 is 19037.
Alright, do you
My
want
bad. What'd
him
you
in your
say?
car?
I couldn't hear you. The
Said,
radio.
I got him. That matches the ID and all the video surveillance that we have on him.
Top 72 Roger.
Alright,
today's
perfect.
service.
If that's your man, you can go ahead and do you want to call the 24/7 just to confirm, or do you have is this what you saw on CCTV?
Yeah, we saw this on CCTV.
Perfect. Okay.
So yeah,
Mission
no,
agent control, I'm on a
it's
detail
definitely
right
him.
now. Get
And
some
you found his
deputies
ID,
down
right?
to 3004.
He actually
There's
left it there.
Off-road vehicle driving dangerously in the median.
So the
Gosh,
clerk
on
gave us his
off-road.
ID, and that's what makes ID that much easier.
Perfect. All right, so he's
So-
all yours, and we'll take care of the tow report.
Okay.
And we'll take care of the 51 too, man.
Okay. You want me to add the public intox or
4,000,
driving under
4,000.
influence, anything like that?
So
on
here's
there?
the thing.
Four
Here's the
times
thing. Here, let's talk over by your vehicle real quick.
Yeah, let's do that.
I was gonna say, do you want me to take him to
Go
the
for
Explorer
67.
for you, or?
Yeah, go ahead.
Go ahead and put him in there.
Top 72 467, assist
All
Ocean
right, so-
19, Rex driving 3004 Humber
We did
Drive,
see him
3004
driving
Humber
with a
Drive.
beer bottle in his hand. He was heading, was it southbound from here?
Copy. Show
Okay.
me on scene. I have
So we
eyes
did
on the
see him.
vehicle at
This
3,000.
deputy saw him do it. So I guess I don't want to
467
hit him with the
123.
DUI. I said I wasn't going to already.
Okay.
But he was standing right here drinking, still. And then
Shouldn't
he
you come
tossed
here
the
and
beer
move me to
bottle
call that? Just
over the
call it
rail.
in, I'm on a detail.
He admitted to that as well. So if you want to hit him with the public
19,
intox, go right ahead. We'll do our supplemental report to go along with it. So this way you can solidify it.
Send toward their way.
Okay. Yeah,
No,
because
you're
I mean
fine,
he's only 18.
He's what?
He's 18.
Oh my god. All right, you know
So
what?
He is. What in the world?
yeah, he was
I
born
really-
March of 2004.
Okay, so how about we do this? He's already got. He's gonna get a robbery charge on him and whatnot. I don't know what
Yep.
else you're throwing at him. Just leave the public intox off. I don't want to ruin his life completely, even
Yep.
though he's almost doing that to himself. But
Right. Yeah. No.
we'll
I'll
do
leave it with
supplemental
the.
after this.
It's a petty theft, and he's also going to be trespassed from that convenience store. That's all I got for him. So
Okay.
that's all I wanted to run it by you, since you guys were the ones that did the
Postal
traffic stuff. So
3004 on Humber
I
Drive.
just want to know what you guys want to do.
On a
Yeah, we honestly we didn't even
blue
stop on him.
and yellow.
We just
off-road
rolled up here
vehicle.
because I saw him drinking, and I just
ready
wanted to
for
talk
28.
to him and make sure that what he was drinking was a beer. You know, and I was going to leave him alone if that's all
It's
it
gonna be
was. And
04
I wasn't even going to ask him for a
Lima
name, but when he
Hotel, Papa
admitted to drinking a
616.
beer and he threw it over the rail, at that point I was like, okay, yeah, now you're detained at this point. So
Yeah.
and then the bolo came over. And as he was reading it out, I was matching it to the plate, and I was like, "Oh, this is
67
10.
returns going
I'm
Nagas.
detaining him. This is over."
Nagasaki Outlaw 2022.
Yeah.
Valid registration pending.
All right.
Insurance.
Well,
ROs
I guess
Jackson Links,
I'll
92.
take him down to Bolingbrook.
6'2", 180
and,
pounds, brown hair.
because that's back down my AO, since I'm from 5 today, and I'll take care of all that.
70 is 23 with him.
Do you guys have anything of his on you
70
guys,
right,
or
right.
are we good to take off?
You can show me out on that as well.
Hey, did you tell him about the pills?
Frank Valley, Roger.
Ooh, switchblade. Awesome.
Landing 38 slash check.
And a pill bottle. And he had beer on him. Even better.
Nine Lincoln 38 slash check.
Code 4 about the subject at 9032 Alta.
Great, Roger.
He's got a ton of stuff on him. Awesome. That everything he had? This new system is so slow when trying to transfer something from one person to another. Absolutely ridiculous. But we work with it. We do the best we can. I'm not sure, because I know times when I try and transfer stuff to people, it gives an error. Like, oh, you can't do that right now, or oh, so-and-so isn't available, or got some gimmicks to it, but we try and work around it.
Yeah, give him a sec. He might be having Indian voice problems.
Yeah, it's no worries.
3-8, start me cover.
Ray, Roger.
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you now.
Okay, cool.
What's the location?
All right, I'm gonna.
Flip Bill, she's got a knife. 9031 Alta, southbound.
Oh, that's all the way in the city. Jesus.
Copy, responding units identified.
Yeah, that's a pretty long ways away.
8-4 code.
David 84, Roger. Break.
Alrighty.
237,
So that's everything?
2 Charles 31.
Yeah, that's it. That's it, man.
Awesome. I will get him down to Bolingbrook, and we'll go from there.
Yes, sir. Appreciate it.
Yep, thanks, guys. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no
Lincoln
problem.
37.
Alrighty, man. Take care.
Stay safe, guys.
Yep.
81 in Iraq, clear.
3-8, shots fired, 9029 Alta.
Lincoln 38, Roger. Shots fired.
Use a burger.
We're in the alleyway behind, just off of Alta at 9029. Unit in the Vic, turn around and loop around again. You're just there.
Lincoln 38, are you here?
I'm code 4.
Front closing.
Are you behind the gas station 3?
All right,
Towards
Timothy.
the alleyway
You
right
want me to call you
behind it.
Timothy or Mr.
You go
Phantom?
down south on Alta Street a little
Yeah,
bit.
you can call
You'll
me
see an
whatever.
entrance to it.
Alrighty. Do you know where we're going right now?
Any cells over here?
Well, we're not going to go right here in Polito. We're actually going to be going down to Bolingbrook. That's my actual location that I'm supposed to be patrolling tonight. So it's just easy if I drop you off there.
Okay.
Gonna put you in there. They'll probably have you in there for the night or a day or so. Do you know why you're going?
Yeah, it's because of the beer. So.
That is correct. So, do you want to give me any side of the story on that one? I know you had your Miranda
we
rights
got
written
one
to
in
you. You don't
custody.
have to say anything. I'm
You
just
can clear
asking.
the air. Start EMS
And
this
do you
way.
have your side of the story you want to tell
9029
on that one as to why you did it?
Copy, advise injuries.
I would rather not say.
Okay,
Gunshot
I respect that. I'm not
They
gonna
actually
pry.
look like they're coding it
I
out.
just, some guys like to say, some guys don't. I just wanted to give you your opportunity. Alrighty. Well, like I said, I'm taking you down to Bolingbrook. Have you been in any type of custody before?
I'm sorry, what was that?
I asked, have you been in a jail cell or jail system before?
2 Charles 31, you can return to next side.
Okay.
Maybe back in Poland.
2 Charles, no copies.
Okay. Well, the process is just going to be real simple. I'm going to get you in there, get you in the gates, and then I'll be handing you off to one of my partners inside there to take you to your cell. Like I said, they'll probably have you in there for a night or a day. They'll give you a court date when you come out, and then they'll figure out what's going on with you from there.
Okay.
Everything that we have on you, I'm just going to give you a heads up. Everything that we're putting on you right now is just it's called a petty theft. So it's a theft of items less than a certain amount of dollars. And a couple of beers is not much, but it's still a theft. So that's why it's a petty theft. It is a misdemeanor. So it's going to be there, but it's not heavy on your record. And then the store owner at the 24/7 there in Sandy has asked us to legally trespass you from the property. And what that means is that by law, you are no longer allowed to visit that 24/7. And if you are caught on the property, we can arrest you for trespassing.
3700.
Somebody wants to drop it.
So like I said, it's right now you're being charged with the petty theft, which is a misdemeanor. You could defend yourself in court or have an attorney, you know, defend you as well.
Medical,
could possibly get it tossed, could be thrown out, depending on how you guys play the hands. So you may not even get a record at all.
Minimal pulse.
Let's see where it goes, you know?
Most definitely, man. And like I said, I mean, if this is your first time, if there's a sound reasoning behind it, you know, there's a good chance that they'll probably overlook this one, give you a small slap on the hand with a fine, and that'll be it. What is up, Mr. Jeffrey Gamer? How are you this evening, sir? Kind of miss you on the patrol today. Could use your influence over here, that's for sure.
Control Pop 67.
6-7.
But yep,
Copy,
so
show me back tonight.
you guys have seen it. This guy,
Football 6-7. Roger. Tonight in service.
petty thievery, put out a bolo. Before the bolo was over, they already had him in custody.
7-2 tonight.
It was definitely a quick turnaround of that one.
9 show Zebra 74 10-7 1042 for the night. I would leave.
Hey, I'm doing good, brother. Enjoying my time over in Area 5 as best as you possibly can in Area 5. You know how that goes.
Issued 1860.
I will have to say, Sarge,
CPO.
these new black vehicles they're coming out with, they are absolutely nasty looking. I'm liking those. Hoping that hoping some of the rest of the department can share the wealth a little bit on those at some point. That'd be sick. But I'm doing well, you know. Day's been going well, and the patrol's been going well. I hope yours has been doing the same. Tag me for sup. Okay, I appreciate it, man.
Three 1 to 3-8. What's your 20?
Oh, what about the black F-150s? Who's driving the black F-150s or the Explorers? Are those for the LTs and higher too?
9029 Alta Street in the alley behind the gas station.
Open, you darn gate. I hate this gate. You have to tap it.
Sorry,
it opens.
3-8. Was there traffic for me?
Never mind. I'll just break it down. Whatever.
Yeah, we're just looking for the shooting. I have medical over here looking for you guys. I'll take them over to you.
10-4. Tell them if they go south on Alta, on the right side when they're going south, there's going to be an entrance to an alleyway. And then just follow it up and they'll see the lights. I have a car sitting just before the alley. Just turned past the unmarked Charger.
There we go. Alrighty. Let's get this guy in here real quick and we'll go from there. Top 6-4 control. Can you show me 1023 F boiling with 1?
6-4, Roger.
No, sadly, Brad, I am not set up for tips just yet. I'm still kind of new to this stuff. I wanted the channel to grow before begging for stuff like that at the moment. I appreciate it, though. I really do. Let's get him out of the vehicle right here. Go. All right, if you want to follow me real quick, we'll get you in there and have you on your way, okay?
All right.
Open the gate. All right. I'm going to close the gate. There it is. Alrighty, go ahead and face the door for me. I'll go ahead and remove these cuffs, and I'll hand you off to my partner inside, okay?
All right.
Already had him basically was searched by the other guys. Deal menu, closest for, I'm going to say 2 minutes for theft. Go. And he's gone. Just like that. Nice and simple.
4 times 72 with 4467 to back.
4 times 72.
67.
Tom 72, Paul 67, vehicular disturbance 6021 Richmond Street, Los Santos
There you
University,
go.
6021 Richmond Street, Los Santos University. RP reports a male riding an ATV on the track and field track. Into 19041, RDSO 6.
See, for those guys that do not play and are not on the
4
server,
times 72 is in around.
most of us LEO hate Area 5.
67
just
same
due
track.
to the fact that it's such a low place to be. Like, nothing ever goes on in Area 5. Endless mountains. That's all you get. I'm glad that Jeff feels the same way, though. Definitely makes you feel better about that. I thought it was just me. You like Area 5? And you know, the last time I was in Area 5, I made a good point about it. Area 5 is great for taking like selfies and screenshots of you for, you know, server media, if you know what I mean. That's a perfect place for that because you're never bothered.
Tom 72, Paul 67, additional information since 19041.
Open.
Your suspect's gonna be a white male adult, white tennis shoes, baseball jersey. Vehicle's gonna be a black and silver ATV.
72 copies.
67 copies.
I agree, Pop-Tart. You know, Area 6, that's a toss-up between Area 5 and 6 for me. Anything south on the map is, like, dead. However, last patrol for me, which was Area 6, was actually quite hopping that night. I was very shocked at that. Had quite a few calls and was very busy. Yeah, those gates never like to open until you break them, which is absolutely great. Absolutely great. Yeah, those gates are horrible. The ones that are coded in the game, they do that even in the game. The single player version of it, they're absolutely horrible. Yeah, we took a beating down there, that's for sure. That was a fun patrol though. I mean, it's not often you get calls down in 6, so to have those calls happening, yeah, that was great. Like, share the love, you know. A lot of guys are like, oh, you know, share the love with the FD. Everyone wants to do the Leo calls and stuff like that, you know. But realistically, my thing is, civs. If you're a civ in our server and you're watching my stream, I'm not pointing fingers directly at you. I'm just saying as a general statement, so I hope no one takes this personal. But civs, seriously, share the wealth on the map. You know, don't just stay in Polito. You know, don't just stay in Sandy. You know, head down to the city. Head into the middle of the mountains. You know, give the deputies something fun. Give us a chance to try and find you. You know, that's where it's real fun. It doesn't have to be a police chase. You know, have like a missing hiker kind of thing going on, or, you know, a down person that fell off of ATV riding in the middle of the mountains. You know, to share the wealth, give every area an equal opportunity, and I think you would see a lot more happiness coming from a lot of us from that. More calls for FD, less reports. That's right. Yeah, like that. You know, Mr. Parks, he was at the city dam, but didn't want to tell anyone where he was located. You know, that was a fun one to find. That took, good Lord, what, a good 25 or 30 minutes to find him? Props to Thomas for the whole scene with Mr. Parks and all the scenes with Mr. Parks. For anyone that's been on my channel to know that. For those that don't, you know, you're welcome to watch my other live streams and, you know, understand a little bit about Mr. Parks. I dealt with him before being able to stream for the server. So there's some, you know, interactions that you guys won't know about, but the biggest one is one of my first streams ever. And he did a really good job of that one. It was a long scene, but he did a really good job. And it was definitely, he put a lot of heart into it, and you could tell. And I loved it, and all my viewers loved it as well. So that just shows it pays to do something right, you know. I'm gonna flip a U-turn right here, kind of head back down Joshua Road back into Area 5. I mean, technically I'm in Area 5 now, but not a fan of this section of it because nothing happens. But again, I do want to say thank you to everyone that is watching. I'm going to say it now, like I do at the end of my streams and every other time too. Thank you for your time.
6723.
Your time is the most valuable thing in life, and you guys are choosing to spend it with me. And I couldn't be any more thankful of that. And I know I say it all the time to my listeners. They know what I'm saying.
4 times 72 is 1023.
Times 72, Roger, 23.
Uh-oh. I am very thankful for every single one of you. Like I said, even the guys that just passed through, I'm thankful for that because you guys definitely make the patrol what it is. And I just realized, I know why my vehicle is acting so funky. I am actually about out of gas. That's going to be embarrassing. Hopefully I can get to a gas station. Because I'm not hitting the brakes. As you guys can see, the brake lights are not coming on, so hoping I can get to a gas station before it runs out. Come on, vehicle. Makes you feel like it's real life, you know?
3 David 79, 10-6.
David 79, Roger, 10-6.
Gas gauge is low. It's not flashing, but it's low. An absolutely horrible feeling right there. Whoa. Just took off right there. That was weird. There's a gas station. Just barely made it. There we go. I've done that in real life. You run on vapors and pray that you make it. Yeah. This is gonna be an expensive one. No, actually I don't. That's my one thing I should probably buy and put in there, right? Definitely should have a gas can in there. I could use it. I always see I'm good about the health, I'm good about the food and the water, you know, I'm good about all that. I'm horrible about the gas because it's on a completely different size gauge, so I never see it. Once I get gas done in here, I will. Apparently I forgot to go back 10.8, so I'll go back 10.8. And yeah, Leah, he did a lot of time on a slower night, which was, you know, absolutely awesome. And he actually apologized for it, and I kept telling him, man, there's no reason to apologize. You know, you don't need to apologize for taking a lot of time. That's what we're here for. So, and like I said, I appreciate you guys spending your time with me. I wasn't sure I'd get anyone watching me. I thought it'd be too boring. Tom 6-4 control. You can show me clear and back 10.8. There we go.
6-4, Roger, 10.8.
There we go.
Charles 4 Tom 7-2, we're in code 4.
Tom 7-2, Roger, for 19041.
Oh, AI. They target my vehicle specifically, like, all the time. All the time. Yeah, you know, I used to do that too, where I'd come on and I would fill up, and like, it felt like every half an hour I was stopping at a gas station putting 10-20 bucks in, you know. Then I just got lazy. I just stopped doing it for some reason. And
David 7-9, back 10.8.
You know, for the guys that are LEOs on our server, you guys are definitely going to hear me at least once go, yeah, I need someone to bring me some gas.
28.
Because I'm going to forget.
Somebody on Roger.
Then I can be marked up just like Sergeant Gibson there, and I can take a trophy for that one. I do need a wash. You know, you never go anywhere in area 3, 4, or 5 and don't need a wash. But there's nowhere to wash it in 5, is there? I thought the only car wash we had was in 6. Or am I just wrong?
User joined your channel.
Well, I appreciate that, being an avid watcher of my channel. I do the best I can. Like I said in my streams before, I took a huge liking to Jeffrey's channel before joining SLRP, and he was actually my inspiration to start streaming. And I figured I got the internet to do it, I got a computer to do it, I have fun doing it, so I don't see why it would be a problem. And I took off from there. But he was definitely like the guy I wanted to be like. I know, like, Sergeant Benzo's got more subscribers, and I watched his channel a lot too, but there's something about Jeffrey that just kind of draws you into his channel. You know, he's always talking, he's always having fun, laughing. Even last patrol, when him and I were working on a couple scenes together, you know, we were just having a good time, laughing, and definitely a joy to be around people like that. And it's toxic, you know. And by toxic, I mean it really pulls you into an addiction to want to be at that channel, and that's what I want. That's what I'm trying to go for my channel. I want my channel to be addictive, and if I can do that, I absolutely love it.
Joe 4 Tom 7-2.
Yeah, the 16 Explorer is non-stop dirty. Like, if I'm at Sandy and I pull out of the gate, I'm dirty.
Like, first name Max.
It lives in dirt, that's for sure.
Stroll. Sierra Tango Romeo Oscar.
I hope I can get a promotion at some point and get to 2020. I think the 2020s look a lot better. They're a lot nicer.
70.
And I'm hoping so, Brad. I'm trying to get
Top
there.
70.
You know, I'm trying to get
Personal return Max Stroll.
trying to get
DB2
more subscribers,
2002.
and not even just subscribers. You know, if people subscribe, I'm happy. I just want people to have fun in my channel. You know, I want them to be able to interact with me, interact with my other viewers and subscribers, stuff like that. Have a joke, have a laugh. You know, see the server for, you know, what it is. You know, it's a professional server, and it's definitely one of the best servers I've ever seen. It's the only FiveM server I've played on. So, not because there weren't others, just because I never played multiplayer FiveM. And like I said, watching Jeffrey's and Benzo's streams, I got hooked on them, got hooked on Doug's. Just watching the way he interacted with people was absolutely hilarious, even back when he was a sergeant. I was like, yeah, that's the place I want to be. And, well, here I am. Hard work and dedication got me here, and now I'm streaming to share the wealth for everyone that isn't here or wanting to be here and just waiting for their opportunity. Hey, Zach. Nice to have you on the channel. Hope you enjoy the channel that we have going on. It's always nice to see new guys coming in the channel, even if you don't subscribe. We'd like to have you here. We're all family here, and we definitely try and have as much fun as possible. And I try and keep it as lively as possible as well. There are many patrols that can be like normal real life. I'm not going to say the words, but dull, if you want to put them that way. But that's why I talk with all my people in chat. You know, I'm constantly answering questions, you know, talking to them, giving my input, my opinions.
Show both units.
I love having interactions with people, you know.
Tom 72, 467 tonight.
467, okay. I just love, you know, having the interaction, letting people see the scenes that I go through, and just watching people enjoy the scenes if they can't, you know, RP themselves at the time. You know, like if they can't make the patrol, they can watch my stream and actually watch what the civs do. Civs on this server, I'm telling you, they're about as crazy as the AI. They come up with some real good stuff, and I love it.
Charles 31, Roger, tonight.
8-4, same. You can clear all units on this call.
Roger, Lincoln 377, anyone, David 84, tonight.
Zen, and that's true. You know, I'm definitely, you know, in agreement with that statement. You know, there's definitely dedication and hard work on both ends. You know, our founders and content creators, and you know, the server developers and stuff like that we have on this server, you know, they all put in a lot of time, a lot of work, a lot of effort, and it just pays off 100-fold. You know, the RP scenes that we do are well thought out, well balanced most of the time. You know, they try and keep it as realistic as possible, and they make it so that you never know what you're going to get when you sign on for the day. And
6-day vehicle.
And they do a great job of it, and I absolutely love it.
I mean, 10-6 and out to Davis.
But I definitely agree with you on that one. It's they put in the work, so we can put in the work, so other people who can't be on the servers or are waiting their chance to be on the servers and stuff like that can still get a taste and a feel for what this server is about. And it just puts a good taste and name in everyone's mouths to talk about when they're talking about this type of thing. Yeah, you know, 8 viewers. I'm happy. I remember first couple of patrols, I had 1. There were quite a few patrol times where I had none. but I'd still patrol, you know, because everyone's got to start somewhere, and it's usually at the bottom, and then you work your way up. And you know, there are some big names on this server, so catching up to them is going to take a lot of work, which I am more than dedicated to doing. So I hope one day they'll be calling me like Sam 64. You know, I'll be a sergeant someday, hopefully, and maybe then I can have my and to be honest with you guys, I'm just putting it this way, as much as I want to say it's a bigger number, but it's not. My actual goal for my streaming and my channel right now, I just want like 1,000 people. That's it. If I get more, I'd be absolutely shocked. You know, I'm happy with where I'm at currently. I didn't think I was going to get as many as I have now this fast. So I'm glad that you guys are enjoying it. I'm glad you guys are watching it. You guys are interacting and commenting with me. It's making things so much better, so much easier, and you guys are the ones that keep me driving, you know.
684 status check.
You ask me the questions, you send me the comments, you know.
8-4 you can disregard.
8-4 Roger.
They you know, eventually I'm gonna get to a point where like I'm about to arrest somebody and I'm like, oh, should I take him in or should I let him go? You know, let you guys answer that question. Kind of, you guys help control the character a little bit. That'd be a good point to be at. And eventually, you know, I'll probably talk to a couple of the bigger streamers out there, because like I said, I'm still fairly new to the whole streaming thing, especially on this server. You know, I'd like to figure out how they, you know.
684, confirm your code for.
Yeah, 688 on code form at 9028 Alta Street. You can just disregard all that.
84 Roger.
We're troubleshooting.
You know, I want
Advise 84.
the availability of the different streaming programs, like, you know, like Jeffrey uses, or even Benzo uses, you know, when it tells me, hey, you got a new subscriber, hey, you got some new comments, or
you want us to
you know, even the, like, Brad, you offered, you know, like
negative, I think we're
like
good.
Gifting and stuff like that. You know, at that point in time, you know, I would love to have all that, but my personal knowledge when it comes to the streaming services, I have no idea how to get all that set up. Like, really, I don't. I'm using obviously the typical FiveM stuff, but I'm just using basic OBS software. I'm not even sure what else to use on top of that, and I had a heck of a time getting it set up where you guys can even hear me correctly in my streams as it is. Now I'm computer savvy, very savvy. I build computers, very tech savvy. I can talk tech stuff all night long and probably bore a lot of members on my channel to tears. But when it comes to like this, you know, the software side of things, I'm not as fluent as I am hardware side of things, sadly. But everyone's here to learn something, and I'm all about learning. So if you guys have any suggestions or ideas, lay them on me. I will definitely take them to heart and look into implementing them, hopefully before the next patrol. And Wayne, I appreciate the comment. Welcome to the channel. I don't recognize the name, so if you have been here before, I'm sorry that I don't remember. But definitely welcome, and thank you for the compliment. I appreciate that. I actually drive with the gamepad. I got a PlayStation style controller that I use for driving, and then when I walk around out of the vehicle, I'm using my keyboard, if that helps anyone on that. Jeez. I was waiting for a head-on collision right there. Yeah, server started in 2020, and if I remember correctly, it was mid-2020. So it's not, in comparison to the other FiveM servers, it's not that old, but it has a lot more benefits than other servers that I've seen on other public servers or even bigger servers. You know, that's the reason why a lot of guys are you know, big name streamers and stuff that have been on here, you know. And as far as I know, we have quite a few big names that are still on the server, and they have no plans on going anywhere. And as far as me, I am, for those, if that was a question for me, how old am I? I am 36, so I'm older, yes, for video games, but I'm still a kid at heart. I can still play games, you know. That's my passion outside of my work and other activities. So yeah, I'm a little older, but I definitely know some older ones that are on here, like Tom72, for example, Goldness. You know, he's one of the highlighted or featured channels on my channel. Deputy Gates, he's actually a retired police officer, so I mean he's got at least 15 or 20 years on me. See, I told you right there, they target my vehicle. Had no reason to swerve like that, and he did anyways. Ugh, gotta love him. Yeah, I never get bored with technology either. Technology's my thing.
7 on that tonight.
Logan, okay.
David 79 Roger.
Logan, I will call you Logan. That is fine with me. I'll make sure I remember that for the next time you pop in. If you pop in on another patrol, I will definitely make sure to call you Logan instead of Wayne. You know, Zen, you said that Doug drives crazy. I like to think of it as Doug drives with a purpose. It's a lighter way of putting crazy. Yeah, Benzo's up there, isn't he? I think he's almost, what, he's like 28 or 29. No, he just passed 30, didn't he? Gosh, I forget. 'Cause I remember we said it on the Halloween episode, because the ending of that was supposed to be his birthday present, if I remember correctly. Tip jar and radio brake noise. Yes, the radio, I still can't figure out what's going on with my radio. For those that are on server, that are LEO, that have theirs set up, I'm gonna have to come to you guys for help on mine. I have set it up 4 times now, and it never works. I could go onto my radio software right now and show you that I have everything all picked out, ready to go, and it will not work. I don't know what's going on with it. I am lost when it comes to that, so sadly I just don't use it. I'm going to try and continue trying to get it set up until it finally works. I know Lieutenant Braxton has said that he was going to make a video on how to properly do it with the new setup. So I've been working it as best I can and trying to wait for that to come out. Well, I appreciate that sentiment there, Brad. You know, my fiance, she gets bored with the game, but she loves watching the stream for the most part, because she likes to see the interactions of everyone. She thinks it's fun. But I think she thinks I'm crazy too. That I'm a 36-year-old kid that's out here playing video games on my computer, pretending to be a police officer. I love it though. And for those that do know me, you already know what I'm about to say, and those that don't know and you're new, this is definitely a dream of mine. And a dream, not that I wanted to be a video game police officer, because I mean there are plenty of games for that, but like being an LEO in real life was a dream of mine, and it's a dream that will never come true to me, and so I deal with the next best. And
somebody
this,
when you're
to
already
me,
tonight, might you read our
this is my dream come true, and couldn't be happier where I'm at. You're using your dad's phone to talk to me? Oh, that's cool. Glad that he allows you to use his phone for that, especially if you're spending that time with me. That makes me feel really warm and fuzzy. Yeah, I know when we got the new radio, I was on that night of training that they had with it, and they told us to basically clear all the sound effects off of it. And so I did, and now they won't come back on. So I don't know if I just need to reinstall the radio program itself and all the stuff. Like maybe it glitched it. I don't know, but I can't get the sounds back. And I was okay with the sounds it had, honestly. But now they're gone, so now it's quiet, which is annoying. Yes, age is just a number. That could not be more accurate.
3 calls, Duke Control, issue 1041 tonight.
And
3462, Roger, 1041, 1849.
that includes with maturity too. Age does not mean maturity. Age is, again, just that number. I've seen guys that are 14, 15 years old that are way more mature than guys I've seen that are about to retire from work, you know? So yes, definitely. All the police.
467 to back.
Com 64. We got something.
67.
Tom 64, Paul 67, assist fire 8041 integrity way, 8041 integrity way, structure fire, traffic control, incident 19045, RDSO 6.
Really? Alrighty. 6-4 responding code 2 from 4020 due to distance.
67 responding code 2 from 3008.
Alright, we are on our way to do traffic control for a structure fire for the FD. Last time I went to this, they literally were at the movie theater and there was no traffic control, so I sat there and just kind of hung out with them the whole time. That was fun. Jess came over and started interacting with us as a civilian character, and she made things interesting, kept the night going fast at that point. But yeah, we'll go to this traffic control and see what goes on. Going to Integrity Way. And for those of you that are new to the channel, I'm sorry in advance. I will let you guys know whenever I am responding to a call code. It just makes the most sense. I do not watch the chat at that time due to the fact that I am more focused on driving and not getting into an accident in this game. Anyone that plays GTA knows that AI will just randomly swerve out or do something stupid in front of you. And the last thing I want to do is wreck my vehicle due to an AI doing something that I can't react to because I'm not looking at my screen. So all the questions and comments, I've actually been known to miss quite a hefty conversation while driving. And I don't do it intentionally. So I hope you guys don't take offense to that. I just want to make sure that I'm not always destroying my vehicle every day that I'm on patrol.
David 79 traffic.
Rear, closing.
David 79.
79, 1009 southbound, Great Ocean Highway. It's going to be on a golf cart occupied Type 2. Can you roll me one more?
David 79 right. Three Paul 62.
3 calls, 62.
3 Paul 62 traffic stop assist. Assist David 79 1009 Great Ocean Highway southbound. Instant 19049.
62 code 2 from 1013.
There we go. Don't you do it, you butthead. What are you doing? Pulling all the way up to my door like that. Tom 61 1023.
6-4 Roger 23. 4 Tom 72 with 2781 to back.
7-2.
All right.
Somebody one.
Tom 72, Sammy 1, shooting 2057, catfish view, 2057, catfish view. Stand by for more information. Line 1 in progress. It's in
There we go.
19047.
I'm gonna throw
RDS4.
up a barrier real quick so they don't try and go around.
7-10.
You know AI,
3061.
they're handy for that.
Somebody one responding code 38042.
You're clear to go ahead and move. We're done. We thought we had disregarded you.
User joined your channel.
Oh yeah, no, they just dispatched me like 30 seconds ago.
Okay, yeah, we had
262, Roger,
disregarded y'all, so.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, appreciate the help anyway.
Yeah, not a problem.
Yeah.
Have a good one, guys. Okay. Tom 6-4 control.
6-4.
FD says we can disregard. They are done on scene.
Roger, Tom 6-4, Pool 6-7, 10-8 service.
As he shows up,
4
right?
Pool 6-7.
Go ahead for 67.
Pool 6-7, assist Sam 81, Tom 7-2, shooting 2057, catfish view. It's at 19047.
There we go.
Copy. Show me en route code 2 due to distance.
Yeah, I hear everyone pretty clear on my radio, except for dispatchers. Sometimes they talk so fast that it actually just comes off as a mumble. So, yeah. Uh-oh. Looks like we have a captain coming over here. See what he needs. Yes, sir. What can I help you with?
User joined your channel.
Everything good, sir?
Yes. I have here a clipboard gun.
Control 4, Tom 7-2.
It is? Yes. Okay.
Tom 7-2.
So I'm going around
Tom 4, do we know if the
collecting,
suspect's still in the area?
collecting some, or trying to update some
7-2, Sam 81, Pool 6-7, additional information. It's in 19047. The original RP for 911 is mystical shooter, so they're trying to get revenge on the individual. I don't know if he's still in the area.
So hard to hear.
Tom 4.
Levi. Okay, there we go. Alright, so Levi, there's just two things I need from you right now.
Okay.
First one is your contact information. If I can get your cell phone, so that way we can, HR is asking for like a update for the entire department, just to make sure everything's accurate and still the same.
Okay.
If I can just get that from you.
Yep, let me know when you're ready.
I am ready.
Okay, the number is 773
Standby for additional units.
0034.
Okay, so it's 773-0034.
4 times 72.
Roger.
Perfect. All right.
6884.
On
6884.
file, your emergency
You
contact.
can show me
is it
double
changed, or is it-
077.
should it still be 10
Do they
minutes
need
on
another
file?
cover unit up there? They go for it.
Nope, it should be the same on file.
Be advised, I have 3 in route.
Same? Okay, perfect. All right.
Temporal will be
Put that down, Same on file.
10 for 10.
Okay, perfect. All right, thank you, Levi.
Anytime, sir.
Somebody went on
Alright,
the
you have a
23
good one.
area.
You too, sir.
56 area.
I will try.
271 roger.
Okay, maybe some of the guys on here can answer me this. Why do all the captains and sheriffs and stuff walk like they got like bad backs? Is that like a prerequisite to being like crippled to be those ranks?
User entered your channel.
Just wondering. Personal knowledge kind of thing. Yeah, Jess doesn't give cupcakes unless she's in on a certain character, from what I've been told. I've only seen her give cupcakes once, and well, that was the time that Jeffrey had some issues.
Seven nine, just for update. I had that call
Yes.
card back up in the
Ethan, in my opinion, Ethan is probably one of the fastest dispatchers that we have. And in fact, he's the one dispatching now. But he's like that even out of dispatching. That's just how he talks. Because when I did dispatch, that was what I did first when I came on the server, and it was so hard for me to do my training because he spoke so fast you couldn't understand half the things he was saying. So why are we driving so slow?
Hey, for info, just came across a medical emergency. Subject possibly having a heart attack. 9103 Groves, 30 MSs.
But yeah, no, they in dispatch, they try and get the guys to get the dispatch out fast. According to Thomas, we have a certain time limit to get the dispatch out. Usually it's within 2 minutes of the call. But they like I said, sometimes you guys hear it. They say it so fast. It's not just Ethan. There's other guys in the dispatch now that do the same thing where it is so fast. They mumble it trying to get it out, and we have a hard time understanding it.
Control, can we confirm if the caller was made, if the call was made from inside this house at 2057 Catfish View near the lighthouse?
Somebody wants to be unknown this time.
But oh, now we're back to Thomas. Sometimes they swap out like that fast. Hard to keep up with who's dispatching. But I know we have some dispatchers like Thomas, from the UK area, stuff like that.
Control David 84, reload cab when you get a chance.
Sometimes the dialect that they have is like, oh, well, you have to sit there for a second and process it, and it's kind of fun. I like the diversity that we have on this server. It's definitely fun. But yeah, Thomas is probably my favorite dispatcher. I think he does a really good job. I think whenever he's on, he likes to do all aspects of dispatching. So I think him being the dispatch, basically the one that's heading up the department underneath Jeremy at the moment, I think that that's why he does such a good job. Is that he's got a good passion for it. So I don't think I've ever heard him get mad at anyone either.
Individual has his hands up behind his head.
Somebody want to go ahead and clear the air. 2057. We got suspect at gunpoint.
And I'm sorry, guys. I'm trying to go through the comments while kind of moving through, hoping that I can catch up to the conversations at hand. I agree with that one about them asserting seniority by walking like they've been injured in the force a few times, so they walk with like they have a metal rod in their back. I get that. I can see that.
R9, assist, signal 33.
But like that right there, Captain Patrick, I don't think he's that old. At least his character doesn't look that old.
R9, assist, shooting 2057.
Maybe he was just walking like that because he's like, yeah, I'm bored. I really don't have the want to really be doing this right now, so I'm just going to take my time doing it. Maybe
Control
that's fine.
9, respond 2057 Catfish View.
89 responding 2057, how do you hear?
I don't get it.
89 radio check.
89 receiving.
Are we in
There
a
we
single
go.
33?
Code 3 to 2057.
I didn't think we were in a signal 33. Oh, I've still got that guy's evidence. Okay, I didn't hear the signal 33. I was too busy talking. Energy drink. I'm going to use an energy drink. Get my life stats back up. Ah, okay. That makes sense then. Thank you. All right, Logan. Take her easy. Hopefully we're still here when you come back. Should be. I mean, we still got a pretty good list going on here, so I could see the stream going on a little longer. I have zero plans on getting off at the moment. I will probably have to take a break here in a second, though. I gotta refill my water bottle. It's been empty for a little bit, and my gaming room, I don't know what it is. Maybe it's the multiple computers and all the other equipment in here, but it's like a steady 90 degrees at all times. So
Patrol 2 Trail Street Runner, you still have a 33?
I have a I have a
Control
fan on me all the time, so it dries my mouth out, which is why I have so much water here. There you go, Jeffrey. We actually just talked about that right before my last call.
Charles Street 1 to 7 Frank 58.
Did you get that employee name at the 24/7?
58. Can I get you to come to the?
Yes, I did get his name. His name was Jarvis Jetson. And that will be going in my report, so we're all good on that one. And Jeffrey, to answer your question, I have installed them. When we got the new radios, I was on the night that Braxton and Mark and all them gave us a training on how to run it and how to use it and stuff like that, and they had us delete all the sounds out of it. And when I went to install all the sounds again, it never worked. And I cannot for the life of me get it to work. I have tried turning them back on at least a half a dozen times in the last couple of weeks, and they just do not go back in. I'm not sure if it's a glitch in my stuff and I need to reinstall, you know, my radio stuff, but that's what I got, and it's really irritating because I would like to have the radio sounds. I like hearing the radio chirping at you when you're hitting the buttons and stuff, but for some reason on my computer it's not working.
Roger, David 79, Paul 62, 10-8 service.
And yeah, so like I said, I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to have to uninstall the TeamSpeak stuff and just reinstall it all and just try it over with a fresh install. You know how it goes, especially knowing that you do LSPDFR. You know, you make a change and then all of a sudden everything crashes and you have to start all over. I'm thinking that's probably what I'm going through right now. I just need to start fresh on it. Not with the FiveM, but with TeamSpeak. Oh my lord, don't say that. I am not throwing this whole computer out. Hey, when you got almost $6,000 into a computer, that's the last thing you want to do is just throw it out. Yeah, 60. Maybe I do have the 32-bit one.
2 Charles 31, are you available for
have to look into that one. I'll definitely do that, Jeffrey.
31, I'm available.
Get that one,
2 Charles 31,
hopefully before the next patrol.
1038, Plated Sheriff's Office. 1038, Plated Sheriff's Office. RP on scene. It's at 19054, RDS03.
Yeah, Zen, to add to that room being super hot, I actually got yelled at by my landlord of my house because this room is so hot. I run an air conditioner window unit in it, like literally all year. And they yelled at me for running it. They're like, you can't have that in there. It's going to ruin the windowsill, stuff like that. I'm just like, what? Like, they have no idea how this stuff works. And they were obviously going off of false assumptions. And so they told me to get it out, and I got it out. And this room has been literally 100 degrees ever since, with the window completely open at all times. I never shut that window, even when it's snowing. I will turn it down a little bit when it's raining, or shut the curtains a little bit, but the window is always open. It's never fully closed, just because it gets way too hot if I do. Oh my gosh, you know, that you make me jealous. When the house I was living at before the one I'm at currently, my gaming room used to be in a basement, a concrete basement, full concrete, and my basement was a constant 55 degrees year round. And oh my gosh, it was so nice. Like, the use of fans was never needed. And my water-cooled PC never saw above 38 degrees. Like, ever. Processor or video cards. And now that I'm here, I'm actually seeing like... I'm seeing like 50 degrees in it now, and I'm getting like really nervous. I'm like, that's like really hot.
6'2".
For my build, and that's why my computer fans are so loud, because I have the high CFM 5500 RPM fans for my water cooling radiators, and so when those things kick on, it sounds like a Boeing 747 starting up at the airport, and you can hear them throughout the entire house. The old lady doesn't like it either.
Take 10 around from 103.
You know, Zen, I felt really like doing that, and my fiance could tell you I was basically wanting to give my landlord the finger when it came to that, because I mean they realistically had no basis or grounds to stand on by saying that I was destroying the property by having that unit in there. I'm like, look, it's a window unit in a window, because, well, wow, that's what they're designed to do, you know, so I don't understand how I'm destroying anything. And they're like, well, it's going to make the boards wet when it rains or snows. I'm like, well, it doesn't make it wet when it's raining or snowing during the summer. You know, so I had valid arguments, but my fiance, she told me to put my foot in my mouth, and I listened because I'm the good guy in that. And she's the one who convinced me not to say anything and just take it out. So I did. And now we deal with my fans.
Can we get a detective?
Kind of like a, I'm going to poke back at her a little bit.
At a DOA.
But yeah, no, definitely. I definitely do not like having that window unit out, and now that the temperature is about to get above 50 degrees again, I'm about to put it right back in because I can't deal with it. It's too hot in this room. And I am from Michigan, the upper part of Michigan. So I'm at the location where we usually have snow all the way through Memorial Day, and we have an oddly time of year that is unexpectedly
Some of your
warm.
medics are still staging 2057 for that gunshot gene certified death.
10-4, go ahead and roll them in. 2057. We're going to be across.
And no, I'm in Area 5 tonight,
cliff
and
we're going to be on.
That's why I'm talking so much.
Somebody want to Roger?
Yes, yes. You know, and I am one of the guys that will openly admit I have a good lady. You know, I've been married before. I've done my fair share of stupid things as a guy. Obviously, I'm 36 years old, and you don't make it to this age and not do stupid things as a guy. Any guy can admit that, and if they don't admit that, they're straight up lying. But yes, I do have a amazing lady that is my better half and always will be my better half. She's the one that keeps me in line, and I appreciate that. And so Jeff, you and I are on the same page. They are definitely our better halves, and they will whip us right into shape. So, Brad, you are a Michigander. Yes, go blue. I'm definitely not a state boy or central. I was actually, I used to live down by Western, over in the Kalamazoo area, and then I moved up north. I say go blue, not for football though. I say go blue for hockey. I am a huge hockey guy. My life outside of this server is hockey. I'm basically a second, like an assistant general manager of the ice rink in my area. I do all the ice maintenance, run the pro shop, stuff like that. I also play hockey. I ref hockey. I live in an ice rink outside of my house.
Zulu Bravo 966.
So Definitely love it. Huge Red Wings fan, even though they're not doing too good. They'll still always be my fan. My team to root for.
Tom said you're on a return on that.
And but yes, Michigan.
Roger Vic returns to white in colour. Ian Stafford.
Michigan is definitely
insurance. R is a Damien Stone.
Being an ex-military guy myself,
91,
I've been
6'2", 214 pounds, black
all
hair.
over the world.
No prize.
From the military, been in
Thank you. Ready for the next one?
at least 35 of the 50 states.
November.
And I can tell you right now, I would not have any other state to live in than Michigan. I think Michigan is the best state in the states due to the fact that it's got great places
4,
to.
5 Zulu, November Zulu 242 does not return.
It's got great places if you want to get out in the country, you know, get away from people. It's got places to do that. If you want to be with people, it's got places to do that too. The weather is always good. It never gets too hot and it never gets too cold. You get a good amount of snow. If you want more snow, just go further north, you know. And I wouldn't change it for the world.
Control 7 Frank 58 E23.
I'm also a guy that I have naturally high body temperature. So like most people right on the books is what, 98.6, something like that. Is what your normal body temperature is supposed to be. I'm not a medic. I don't claim to be, so I'm not sure if that's 100% true. But I think it's 98.6 is your supposed to be the perfect temperature. My normal body temperature is usually like it's anywhere between 89.9 and 99.1. So I am generally hot all the time. My lady can tell you that I am what they call a human furnace. I am always hot. In the winter, it could be snowing out. I have the window open with an air conditioner on and a fan on me, and I'm still sweating my butt off. It's just how I am. So working and living inside an ice arena is where I want to be, and that's the whole reason I moved north is because it's colder. And definitely been happy because of that. What do I think about Jeffrey Gamer as my superior? Well, when I started on the server, he's always been my superior. He was a corporal when I came on the server. And I've absolutely loved every second of it. You know, anytime I've ever had any interactions with him, you know, he's done his job, he's done it to the T, he's been real fun to deal with. You know, we always have some way of laughing on every scene that he's with me on. You know, watching him on that Halloween special was absolutely a blast. You know, dispatching him for that was even better. I couldn't ask for a better supervisor, honestly. I think he does an amazing job. And he's definitely more personable than some of our other supervisors. He likes to give people a bigger benefit of the doubt, and that's something that I do myself, as you guys have seen that watch my server, or my stream, not server. See, I can't even talk right now. Thus the reason I want to mirror him on my streams, because he's the guy that, like I said, he's the one who pulled me into it all. So I definitely love having him as a supervisor. I think he does his job well. Yeah, Wings were, they're starting to do better. I think Eiserman's been doing very good for the team. It took him a year or two to get back into the swing of things, especially being a general manager of the team and stuff like that.
23.
But, I mean, he's the one who helped build the team back in the 90s. You know, back before the Russian 5 was there and stuff like that. You know, Scotty Bowman put a C on his chest. And, you know, him and Fedorov, the dynamic duo, you know, they really built that team into the great 90s team that we all remember. In recent years, that is, because they had great teams back then too, you know, especially when Gordie Howe was playing and you know, some of the older guys. But I mean, realistically, I think Eiserman, he's not taking any crap. You know, if you're a player that doesn't show that they want to be there, he doesn't keep you. And I think the team they're struggling chemistry wise because they lacked that leadership, that style of leadership for so long that it's good that he's doing it again.
Roger 23.
No, Zen, I am not saying that because he's in there. He can watch any of my old streams and hear the exact same thing come out of my mouth of all my other streams. I hands down have always said Jeffrey Gamer is the reason I'm on SLRP right now. 100%. Will not deny that, even to his face. So, and no, it's not promotion points. I'm not trying to wear my knee pads, if you know what I'm saying. But I really do appreciate Jeff on this server, and he does a very good job. And I think he should be known. He needs to know about it. And I can honestly say I don't know another deputy on the department that feels otherwise. Of course, I don't know another deputy on the department that feels otherwise about any of our superiors. Honestly, I think everyone in the LEO structure does an amazing job. So I'm just gonna mumble it under my breath. I remember that for promotion time.
Lincoln 3.
So, but no, in all actuality and honestly, you know, like I said, I am not saying that for promotion points or anything like that. I really do speak that from my heart.
Switching to 9.
The server would be so much less without him, honestly. Yes, those three right there are the reason I came to this server. Jeffrey obviously being number 1, Benzo being number 2, and Doug he didn't post up many videos when I was watching at the time, so I do credit him because I did watch his videos. But he was a little less addicting, I should say, is a good word for it. He was a little less addicting than the other two for me. But yes, he is the reason I even heard about SLRP. Definitely the reason I am here. So it would definitely be a sad day if any of them left. I'm sorry. I hate to say that. I don't like to be sentimental and mushy on my channel. You guys know how it goes. I don't want anyone in tears, but it's definitely not something that I would ever want to see. I would like this team to stay together for as long as we possibly can.
Timed out.
So, but on that note, guys, as you can see, I parked off the road facing the wrong direction, so I can't be said that I'm doing any type of stationary radar. I am going to go refill my water bottle. Please give me a couple minutes. I am sorry. Like I said, this room is really hot. I am full of sweat right now. I can't even type. It's just my fingers are slipping off the keys. So I'm gonna go get some water, and I'll be right back. Give me a few minutes. Thank you, guys. I'll be right back.
Copy.
Tom 6-4 control.
6-4.
Can you show me 10-6 for about 5, Mike?
Tom 6-4, Roger 6.
Alrighty. Alright, guys. Again, I'm sorry to keep having to do this to you. I seem like I do this every stream, but you guys now know the reason why. So please don't beat me over the head over it.
Control 4,
I really am sorry for it, but I will hurry up and get this done and be right back. Thanks, guys.
Control 4, 089, first check.
Control 4, Tom 7-2, we're all code 4 here.
Tom 7-2, right, code 4.
4989, clear back 10-8.
489, roger. Next house.
David 84.
6 David 84.
I'll be en route to the Catfish View call in reference to a case I'm working.
David 84, roger. Three calls 6 to you, sufficient.
6 to April.
All right, guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. I appreciate your patience with me. You know, when some of you guys know, I'm planning a move. I am not allowed to be in my house that I'm currently in as of July 1st. Came very unexpected. So, I mean, because we were planning on keeping this house for a few years, and now we're thrown into a mix of trying to find a place. And right now, there is nothing in the market that we're looking for available. So what I plan on doing, though, I'm going to give you guys kind of an update on that. What I plan on doing is when I move, I'm going to have a spare room that I'm planning on moving into, and I'm going to try and get like one of those water jug dispensers, those water coolers and stuff that's right in the room, so I don't even have to go anywhere. I just have to lean over and fill it, you know. Maybe even make like a kegerator, but with water. That'd be kind of cool too. That way I don't have to keep leaving you guys. I really feel bad about leaving you guys, but the landlord of this house was like super restrictive on anything we could do with the house, and putting a 5-gallon water jug upstairs was like an absolute ixnay no. Like, I have a waterbed, was not even allowed to have that. So that's what I'm saying. This landlord was absolutely crazy. So I'm glad to be getting out, but I'm not at the same time. So hopefully the next house will be a lot easier. If and when I get one. But I'm sure you guys will know about that when I find something. But I'm going to go back 10-8. 5x6-4 control. You can show me back 10-8.
Tom 6-4, roger.
It's just been, the problem is, and it's not so much that there's nothing available. Okay, let me correct myself. There is housing that is available on the market in my area, but they are asking like suicidal amounts for these houses. So for like example, right now, I'm in a 3-bedroom house. Because I have my son with me as well, and I have an extra room. It's realistically like a half room, and the room's only like 7 feet wide, but it's the length of the house, so it's like a really long skinny room. It's really weird, awkward room. But I use that as my gaming studio, gaming room, man cave kind of thing. But my 3-bedroom house is an average cost for the area, and it's expensive, I'm not gonna lie.
Give me
but the other 3 bedrooms that are on the house rate are on the housing market right now that are not specifically vacation rentals are literally over double the cost that I'm paying for my house currently.
3 plus 60 control.
And it's not not necessarily the. I think the pricing is too high.
3 plus
but
60 control. You can find me at 51 to 1079.
if you know the area,
for a 4-door.
if you know the area, you would understand that. The area that I live in Michigan is a high tourist vacation area. And so most people, when they rent their house out, they rent them out as housing or vacation housings. You know, where it's short-term rentals, you know, a couple months here and there. And they charge, you know, like $3,000 to $4,000 a month for them. Because they know people aren't going to be staying in there that long, and they keep having to go through tenants and stuff like that. And so long-term rentals are getting fewer and farther between because most people are just taking these houses, scooping them up for a cost that they buy them at, and then turn around and use them as vacation housing. So people like me who are actually looking for a legitimate long-term contract, there's nothing there for us unless we want to pay literally. If I were to pay the amount that people are asking for literally the same house that I'm in now, I would have to take my full income, my full disability, and my fiance's full income just to pay for the monthly cost of the house. That doesn't include any of the utilities. That doesn't include any of the food or any overhead. That's literally just a house payment. And that's just a rental cost. That's not even a mortgage. And mortgages, I mean, you find a house that's actually a acceptable cost, you have 24 hours at most to get your name on that list to get that house, because they pop up and they're gone the next day. That's how fast things go in my area. So finding a house for me right now has been quite a chore. And that's why things are so expensive. That's why I'm not looking forward to moving. But it's kind of being forced in my hand. No, I am actually... I'm not in TC, actually. I'm actually further north than TC. I am just south of the bridge, to be honest with you. And not like I can walk out my back door and see the bridge. I'm still a handful of miles away from the bridge, but I'm up in that area. TC is actually 2.5 hours from me. Or if I take the highway and drive my normal rate of speed, which is generally 5 over. Yes, I do in real life drive 5 over the speed limit. I do speed almost everywhere I go. But I do know that in Michigan they usually don't try and target you unless you're doing at least 7 over, so I'm good. But yeah, doing that, it would take me 2.25 hours to get to Traverse City from where I'm at. So not in TC, but definitely up there. But yeah, no, and again, the housing market's really weird right now. Even I think everywhere the housing market is weird. Just because of COVID and everyone freaking out about the, you know, the government handouts and supplements, you know, paying for the rental and housing costs for people, and you know, people are just like, oh, I can get all this extra money because, well, people are getting all this extra money for it, and I'm entitled to it. You know, I mean, I've seen in my area, I've seen like 2-bedroom houses go for $500,000.
271.
So, I mean, it's not uncommon to see that kind of number in my area for houses for sale.
Fight in progress.
3.8. If it's at 10.12, I'm.
So, and you know, Brad, you said it's gonna break soon.
644 and R9 back.
There's another call. 6-4.
8-9.
Tom 64 and R89. This is Lincoln 37. Fight in progress. 3 individuals. 1012 Polita Boulevard. 1012 Polita Boulevard. It's an 19059. RDS 3.
6-4 responding code 3 from 5004.
8-9 send traffic from 2048.
I'm waiting for it to pop, yes, but like I said, I've already been given a notice, both written and verbally, that I am to be out of my house by July 1st.
Clear from that. Start to 1012.
They want me out earlier.
60 roger, changing around.
They've actually given me authorization to break my contract without penalty to get out faster. So that's why I'm a little more stressed out about it. I would love to wait for it, but sadly I just don't have the time to, which is really horrible. And you know, I've been looking outside of my area and such, trying to find other places, but the problem is I don't want to go too far away because I would like to keep the same school. My son has needs, extra needs that need to be had, and of the last 3 schools that he's been to, this is the only one that's actually doing something for him. So I'm trying to keep him in this school. I know it's hard to say, but it makes the selection that much more limited, because if I wasn't worried about that, I could literally drive to the east side of the state from where I'm at now and get a house for half the cost that I have in this one, you know. And I would love to do that. I just don't want to drive a 2-hour drive one way to bring my son to school every day, because I want to keep him at the school. So it's hard, but things will come up. Summer's coming up and people want to get their stuff rented. Right now, a lot of people are still doing their renovations and stuff like that from last year's rentals and stuff like that. So houses will come up, just gotta wait for them to come up. And it was the same way when I moved up here, honestly. You know, I looked for almost 3 months before finding a place up here the first time I moved up here. And I moved up here because a job was paying me to move up here. They sought me out from all the way across the state, moved me up here. They told me I had to find the house, but they would pay for it, basically. And they did. And here I am being pushed out of the house prematurely because my landlord wants to sell the house because they can make a lot of money. So
they're clear to come in.
Can't be clear, lift 733.
Looks like Paul 62 is on scene with Lincoln 38.
Link 3 AU code 4, lift signal 33.
He just said we could lift signal 33.
Affirmative, 89's 23.
89 roger, 23. Code 4 is 19059.
Apparently there's a fight in progress. And of course, Area 5 pulling up the rear as always. Gotta show my presence though. Yep. Not everyone needs a light show. I'll turn my lights off.
9 Lincoln 38. How many ambulances do you have started?
Lincoln 382 ambulance plus edge.
That's a nasty looking car.
Copy.
Lamborghini Murcielago makeshift or Aventador, something like that.
Okay.
Lincoln 38 control should advise it's gonna be one taser removal, and then they were all fighting, so it's gonna be multiple injuries to their face and stomach.
Do we have 2 of them? Okay. Hey, sir.
Hi.
Are we sufficient here, or do you want me to stick around?
We're sufficient. Do you want to start talking to the guy in the back of his car? See what's going on with them? They were all fighting when I got here, so I'm gonna try and get him on the story.
Okay.
I'm gonna start my UOF.
Okay.
Yep, not a problem, sir. Apparently we got a guy in the back seat. I'm going to... Give me a second. Whose vehicle is that? That is 62's. So I'm going to come over here, open this. Door 4. There we go. How's it going?
I'm good. How you doing?
I'm doing all right. I'm here to ask you some questions. about what was actually going on here. I just showed up, so I have no idea. I'm just trying to get your side of the story.
Man, I was just walking out of Pat's Keys there, and those two rich snobs pulled up in that fucking Lambo and said, "This is the Chattington's parking spot. We have claim. You need to move now." I basically told them to go fuck them rich snobby selves. And then they're like, "All right, well, we're just gonna leave." And when they were leaving, they rammed my bike over there, but they destroyed my bike over there. Go look at the thing.
Yeah, I saw it smoking.
I pulled them out of the car and I beat their asses.
Okay. Were you on the bike when they hit your bike, or were you off the bike still?
I was standing right next to it.
So
I was off of it.
Okay. Did you have to jump out of the way when their car came to hit the bike?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah. If that concrete post wasn't there, they went right through the shop.
Sure. No, I can understand that. So you're saying this is all in self-defense?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
They're talking about they were gonna call their dad, get their dad on. And I beat their asses and told them to go fuck themselves.
All right. Well, I mean that's within a defensive right, I guess. I'm not gonna say that it's not. I would probably do the same thing if I was in your situation. Can I have your name if you don't mind?
Yeah, not a problem. It's Brock Mack.
Mac, common spelling, M-A-C-K?
Common spelling, yep.
And Brock, B-R-O-C-K?
Yep, perfect.
Alrighty. And you said the motorcycle is yours?
Yes, sir.
Top 6 4 E23.
Tom 6'4", 10'4", and 1023.
6 forward.
Okay. Did any of the other officers talk to you?
No, you're the first one. He put me at gunpoint, told me if I moved he was gonna shoot me, and threw me in the back of the truck like I was the one causing the issues.
That sounds about right. They do that to de-escalate situations. It's nothing against you.
No, yeah, I get it. Just these rich snobs got me fired up right now.
Oh, I can understand that. I'd be in the same situation if I was in your shoes. Okay, well, we are going to be checking security cameras, and obviously, we'll likely see what's going on that. And then, if you can, would you mind just giving us a minute to finish our investigation? And then, when we see that it's in self-defense, we'll probably let you go. Is that all right?
Yeah, not a problem.
All right, I'll just go ahead and shut the door. Just don't want you running off. I'm not saying you would, just for my protection and ours. We don't want to have to chase you across the parking lot.
No, I understand, man.
Yep. So I'll go ahead and close the door. And like I said, let me talk with the other officers that are here, and while they do their investigation, and we'll get to the bottom of it, and we'll get back to you as soon as we can. Okay?
Cool. Yeah, I appreciate it.
All right, man. Are you injured in any way? Do you need medical assistance?
No, I'm good. They didn't even get a lick in on me. The boys can't fight worth of shit.
More money than fighting skill, right? So, okay.
Hi.
Well, I'll go ahead and shut the door then, and we'll go from there.
Yeah, so who... I don't know what to talk about.
Control link
so
3-8.
which one needs medical attention?
Go. Lincoln 3-8, go SN9.
Copy, I thought you were calling me.
Be the one in the back of the
AFM, go SN9.
Got a taser phone.
Okay. What's
I'm sorry.
How you doing?
What you're saying.
Lincoln 3-8, switch
If you
SN9.
open that up, see where the taser prong is. Is there anybody else that is hurt, or are we all good?
I asked him if he had anything he needed dealt with. He said no, they didn't even get a lick on him.
Yeah. Alrighty. Alright, sir, I'm gonna just check you over where those taser prongs are, okay?
Everyone on this server has the same thing. 9, you're fine. 10, you're mine. Michigan is not like that. Michigan, like I said, is 7 miles an hour at 99% of the places. Smaller villages, I know a couple in my old area where if you were one over, you were theirs. Like, you were consistently having to do under the speed limit to not get pulled over. It was horrible. Because their speed limit's only like 25. so you weren't going anywhere. 25 and 15.
Lake of 3 on blue.
Yeah. Michigan's got some issues, but I still love it.
Let me see if there's back there.
Still love it. I would not go anywhere else. And you do hear Jess. Jess is here.
Alright, I'm not seeing any taser prongs on this one.
I don't know what
Yeah, I came here. He was already in the vehicle. I just showed up a couple minutes before you did.
He's over here.
Oh, okay.
Alrighty.
Go. But yes, I love my area up here. It's peaceful. We don't deal with people too much. We deal with a lot of tourists, and those guys get really snobby and they're horrible at that point. They feel really entitled because, well, they have a lot of money.
Fault, Jess.
Oh, they say it's Jess's fault.
Okay.
Apparently, it's gonna be that one over there. That stays for.
Okay.
Is the one on the back of mine good?
Yeah, I didn't see anything on them.
Okay. Okay, I appreciate it. I thought it was Tim, but okay.
That's a nice bike. It's a shame it's wrecked.
Who's this over here? For some reason, I'm not recognizing the face.
This is Levi. The first Levi.
Gotcha. How's it going?
Yeah, it's going.
I hear you.
Having a good night yourself?
Oh, so far so good.
I heard that.
I've been on more calls in the past 30 minutes that I've been on than I have, I think, the entire last shift.
You know, in the last 2 days, I think I've had more than my last 2 weeks at work.
Yeah. Yeah.
I love it though.
Well, Matthew said that it was the one in the white truck.
Hey, corner outfit postal code
Is
T057.
is Lieutenant the primary on this one then?
Yeah.
Okay, so we're gonna have to give him our investigational notes.
That one's taser.
Yeah, I'll be
simple. Thank you.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, just minor head injuries. I haven't looked at them personally, but I could see them being punched in the head. So.
Okay. I don't know how you want to divide them up.
Okay.
Wait, let me. Here, can I recheck the one that's in the back of the white one?
Yeah, you can. Oh.
What did y'all conclude?
According to the... Sorry, go ahead.
No, you go ahead. You started.
According to the statements from the two Chattingtons, the mongrel, whoever this guy back here is, basically had his white bike parked here. That was their spot. They asked him to move. He said basically buzz off. They rammed the bike, and then the gentleman proceeded to grab Chad here out of the vehicle and start thrashing on him, and then the Chattingtons decided it was time to thrash the other guy back.
Okay.
That's basically similar to what I got as well. He said he was standing next to the bike when they demanded that that was their personal spot and he had to move. He's like, I'm free to park wherever I want. You guys need to screw off. And they charged at the bike, and he said he had to jump out of the way to prevent them from hitting him as well. And then he pulled them out and proceeded to beat them.
So that's where the story differs a little bit. According to Chad, the gentleman was standing by the doors and not actually at the bike, so...
Yeah. Look at cameras. Are there any cameras around here that might have caught it?
Yeah, we'll take a look at those. And if that's the case, I say let's charge the crap out of them, because if the guy was at the bike and they went after the bike...
I think if they ran their car into the bike, which obviously they hit the pole, I mean, that's assault with a vehicle. And I think that he was probably doing what he could off of self-defense, thinking that they were going to come after him.
Yeah,
Okay, yeah, I've not seen anything else on that one for the white truck, so.
Okay.
Okay.
Let me go check the security.
Yeah, do that. The only thing I saw was just at some point it turned from being a self-defense thing to a he's just trying to punch them. Because when I got here and I tased the first guy, he started walking back towards him like he was gonna hit him again, and that's when I drew my gun out and I just told him to stay against the wall. So it obviously he didn't hit him again, but
right.
It's one of those things where it's kind of like it was self-defense initially, but like what did it turn into in the end? Because self-defense is just he's
when
going
you're
to
in
defend
danger.
himself, but you know what I mean. Now and then he was trying to go back to them, so I mean that's just the only thing.
You think it might have been a possible blind rage situation?
I don't know. I'll talk to him a little bit and see, but
okay.
Just whatever you guys conclude, I'll let you guys take them, and I'll do my use of force, and then I'll just do the general report on it.
Okay.
But yeah. So we'll go from there.
Okay.
All right. Did you want to go ahead and look at the
prongs?
I'll take them.
Right, you're there. They're in a bag for you.
Appreciate it.
That looks like Mark.
All right.
Sounds like Mark.
2 Trust are clear.
Hey, Lieutenant, I did pull a knife off the one in the back of my
Okay. hang on to that.
Yep.
Oh, that's not Mark. That sounded like
Alright.
Mark. Must be Eugene.
How are you doing, Levi?
Ah, it's been a night, man. How you doing?
Not too bad.
Getting some good reports in now?
Yeah, I'd say so.
That's good. You enjoying the change of scenery and departments?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
That's good, man.
Oh,
we
yes.
definitely like having you guys here. Think you're gonna stick with it for a while?
Absolutely.
Yeah,
Well,
see?
well, why wouldn't I? You know.
Right. Nah, I feel the same way. You know, a lot of guys are like, "Oh, it's hard work, it's real stressful." Yeah, but that's what it's about.
Exactly. You know, that's, you know, it gets your adrenaline moving at some point.
Yeah, and you never know what to expect. You know, it's always
Yeah.
you come on and it's like, you know, what am I gonna get today? And they always keep you on your toes.
Yep, absolutely.
Area 3 been busy today?
Yeah, I'd say so.
That's good.
This is the third call, so
There you go.
yeah. Been on shift for about an hour and a half or so. And this is the third call, so yeah, I'd say it's pretty busy.
Yeah, that's hopping. Yeah, I've been on shift, what, 3.5 hours, and I've had, what, one call-ish an hour?
Really? We're,
I'm in 5 today.
I got you.
But that's how 5 is. 5 and 6 are that
yeah,
way
I was
all the
just gonna
time.
say 5's usually the
We all know 5 is horrible.
popping ones. I don't want to
6 is bad too.
But you know what I mean?
Yeah, of course. Well, it'll be interesting to see what the CCTV cameras come up with, because 2 different stories. I'm willing to see what goes on with that.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, it sounds like from I spoke to the gentleman over there. I guess
gonna
they're
take my
both
glasses
brothers, and
off.
it sounds very similar. It sounds like the gentleman over here hit him with his vehicle. Gentleman that's on a motorcycle, I should say. And then they kind of broke out into a fight. I didn't actually see any fighting going on. When I arrived on scene, Lieutenant, you know, having a good point against the wall, and I just scared him. So.
Yeah. Yeah, they called me. I was halfway into the mountains in Area 5, so I had definitely pulled up the rear into this one.
Oh, I'm sure. Mountains.
Yeah. I definitely don't need those shades. That's why I took them off.
Control 4 times.
I'm surprised I even got here.
4 times 2.
Couldn't see anything.
10-4, we will need 51 times
y'all already
2
making a
at
rest,
our
let me know.
location.
Okay.
Will do, sir.
I'll be
We're just
counting
waiting for
turn
the
route, ETA 4, thanks,
CCTV
5
footage.
mics.
I'm gonna be in my car for a minute. I gotta
Take
write
one.
down
Thank
some
you, sir.
stuff for use of force.
Roger, sir.
781 control. Show me 76 back to Sandy. I'll be 10-7 or 10-6 rather for about 5 mics.
Sam anyone, Roger. En route, sadly.
So what would you say this would be? Would you say self-defense or?
You know, I'm leaning more towards the self-defense aspect of it.
Yeah,
because that's
I would
really what
say
it
the
sounds
same.
like. I think he went a little overboard with the assaulting of the other 2 that are over there, but I think in his right, he had a right to do so.
Yeah, I would
Can you
say
complete that?
personally, my opinion would be to release the one in the F-150 and the gentleman over there that they're shooting to, and then take this one down for assault with a vehicle. That's
Right.
what I would say.
Yeah, that's what I would do. Like I said, I think with the reports, it's all hanging on that CCT camera footage and whatever he finds out in there.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I did pull off a knife on the gentleman in the back of the 150, but I think it's just a pocket knife, you know.
Yeah, pocket knife. I mean, that's a felony. If he was swinging a knife at him, that's assault with a deadly weapon.
Yeah, I think it was just him having a pocket knife, because I didn't see any, you know, knives or anything, you know, drawn. Nobody was stabbed, so
Right.
I think he could have just had it on him, as you know, some people carry, you know, knives, you know, like utility, you know, pocket knives, you know what I mean?
Well, yeah. No, I mean, I carry utility, like a utility tool, multi-tool with a knife on it all the time.
Yeah, definitely.
But I mean, if he wasn't using it during the fight, that's a good thing. Because I mean, if he'd have pulled that out, he'd have been, whether he was in the right or not. I mean, you can't swing a knife at someone.
Definitely.
Oh, this has been a night, guys. I'm glad too, because you know, good activity in the stream, good activity in the server, good activity on the chat logs. You know, you guys have been keeping this night popping, along with the server. Really appreciate you guys. I know the area is. Do what?
I wonder what he's getting from the CCTV footage.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm sure he's got a lot to look at, and it's probably from some funky angles, so he's probably got to look at a couple different angles.
Yeah, definitely.
Just happy to have you guys here with me. Area 5 is not the best, and you guys are making my night the best. That's for sure. And I'll be honest, this is the best stream that I've had to date. Not only with the activity, with the chat, you know, with you guys watching, but also the number of views, you know, the current viewers, you know, just all the questions, the
scarf is gonna
activity and
difficult
everything.
to tell who's who apart, I guess now.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, yeah, CCTV footage clearly
go.
shows that the guy was next to the bike and had to dive out of the way when they decided to ram the bike. So, I would be throwing the book basically at these two, and it does show the one in the blue shirt and is driving.
Oh, nice. So we're chalking this one up as the guy was defending himself then, right? To an extent.
That's a little hard to. I feel like that's hard to
I'm
charge.
gonna
him
be transporting the that one over to Polito Medical.
Okay.
Okay, I appreciate it.
He's not free to leave there.
Okay.
Yeah, definitely not free to leave.
Follow. He's still cuffed, so.
Yeah. I'll follow that.
Okay.
Technically speaking, with him being not the driver, we can't necessarily.
I would
charge him
honestly
with
say
that assault.
let the one in F-150 go. I mean, it's personal opinion.
That's what
One
you rich
F-150
snowflakes
go,
get.
and
Daddy can't save you
the
now.
one that's on the stretcher getting carried away, he's gonna be the passenger. I say let both of them go, and then this one for you know, possible assault with a vehicle.
See, I would honestly probably charge them all with assault, and this one you would go with the higher degree. It's just my thought.
No, I
Three
got you.
different thoughts from three different officers. I mean, obviously the two in the car are obviously getting charged with assault. The driver should be vehicular assault, obviously, because
yes,
as soon as he hit the gas to run the guy over, that's obviously vehicular assault. You could even possibly raise it up to, you know, attempted manslaughter. But the passenger coming out in the middle of the fight, I mean, that's kind of that's assault on him, so he's got that. But I
mean,
wasn't here. I didn't see how
that
extensive
you could make
the guy in the
argument of him
F1.
defending his brother at that point.
Yeah, you can. Which I mean,
which is why I almost say just charge him and let the courts figure it out.
Yeah.
Because we're not the courts.
Exactly.
Good point.
So we want to charge all three then?
That's what I would do.
Okay. I mean, that's your call. You're the guy that saw the CCTV cameras. I mean, I'm just here backing you guys up.
Yeah.
I mean, ultimately it's a lieutenant's call, but
yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
Hey, Braxton. Hey. Discussing charges.
What is your conclusion?
My conclusion was just charge all 3 of them with assault and let the courts figure out whether or not they want to have it happen. But we would raise this guy to vehicular assault, or assault with a deadly weapon, I guess. The guy in the vest over here was clearly standing next to the bike.
Sam 81
when
to
they,
David
rammed it.
84 direct.
Go ahead.
Suspect's going to be,
I'm fine
potential
with that.
suspect's going to be in a middle cell in 3004 Sandy.
So all 3 with assault, and
Sam,
then
we're all being
his
around
raised to assault with a deadly weapon.
Then, if you
Cool
want to
beans.
watch multiple ones at a time, try doing the screen split. So open up your browser, open up a second tab, but pull that tab off
I'll
the
let you handle
browser,
the one in your car.
and when it becomes its own
If I
screen,
want to get him, then I'll take care of the guy at
obviously use your Windows key and one of your arrow
Did you get
right
a
or
name of the
left.
gentleman in the back of my vehicle? If not, I
not
can ask
yours,
him.
no.
And at that point, you can use half your screen for one
Levi,
stream,
did you
half for
name the
another one.
gentleman in the back of mine?
Yes, I did. The gentleman in the back of yours is Brock Mack. All common spelling.
Alright, sounds good. Alright, so yeah, there's... It looks like they're both going to Polito, so...
Okay. Are we having 2 people follow him down there, or... we just gonna have one deputy?
Transporting that Chad guy, so.
Okay. Do you want us to have 2 officers follow you down there, or you want just one of us to come down there with you guys?
That sounds like a you guys question.
I mean, I got one in the back of mine that doesn't need medical, so I'll go take him down.
I've got one that's already there, so I'll just grab both of them.
You got both of them?
Yeah.
You want me to come to assist, or you just want me to... I mean, you think you got it?
Yeah, I think I got it. They're
Okay.
already cuffed.
Okay, sounds good. I'll head back
Here's-
10-8 then.
Can someone just take care of this medical bag if it's yours?
That might be the LTs.
Control light on.
Not mine. Nancy. Definitely not mine.
A9.
Leave me attached to this call, please. 10-6 to Polito Medical for further follow-up. Starting mileage 31.2.
4989 copy.
I'm gonna go back 10-8, sir.
Road to Polito.
What's going on?
Alright.
There we go. Oh, see, Zen, you didn't.
Sam 81 control. Can we get a call ID for 2057?
You didn't specify. I thought you were running on a an actual computer. I didn't know you were running off of a Android. If I'd have known that, I wouldn't have said what I said. Okay, I'll do a supplemental for this one tomorrow too. Time 6 for control. You can show me clear and back 10-8.
5 from 6 for receipt.
That's a good question. Maybe I'll ask Braxton if he's doing the tow on that one. I know he was doing his use of force stuff.
Control 4 times 72.
4 times 72.
10-4, I'm going to be en route over to Sandy Station, reference to this call.
Hey, Lieutenant.
Hey.
Are you doing the tow, or you want me to get the tow done?
I got all of them.
8-9's
Okay,
23, Polito
sounds good.
Medical, and mileage 31.7.
There you go.
10-4.
You know what? I thought about that. Brad, you were inside my head, man. I can tell you that, because I really thought about just jumping in that black car and taking it. That's a nice car. Lots of money into that thing.
Right,
They wouldn't miss it. They're gonna be behind bars, right?
10-4.
David 79, code 4 office 10-7, 10-22. Have a good night.
10-4, good night.
Can't wait till I rank up high enough to get a charger. That'd be nice.
Papa 67.
Pause 67.
Show me back tonight.
10-4.
I feel like it's a long time coming before that happens, though.
Takes 223. It does so.
But of course, like I said, I want to. When I get high enough, I also want to go into other divisions too. You know, definitely want to stay LEO. That's not what I was saying. You know, but I want to be like more specific. I want, want to go on the SWAT team or TED unit, something like that. Get like a specialty unit I can work with. Yeah, I would love to have a charger. Oh, that would be so nice to have in this server. Because they do look really, really nice. Especially the black ones, but that's for higher ups, sadly. And I'm not a higher up. Yet. Keyword yet. I will definitely get there one day. That's my ultimate goal, and I'm going to push until I get it. Yeah, you know,
give it for dispatch.
Doug has been known to
6884.
Stop
Show some
officers for speeding. He's not biased at all.
6884, copy Russ Alley.
So I'll be watching my speed, especially when I'm going down Panorama. I see the bush, I immediately hit the brakes whether I'm speeding or not. You know what this server needs? This needs another long night shift patrol again. As hard as it is to see at night, I love the night patrols better. Especially when Jess makes you come out to her to do a scene where the moon is like a UFO made of cheese. And she has no idea what it is, you know?
User disconnected from your channel.
David 84, you show us 23.
Go back in my AO.
6884 received.
Like, I don't know if it's my CAD that's not working right or something, but it still shows me attached to the call I was just on. But no, it's not. It's just showing. Never mind. I'm not attached to it, but it's still showing all the call notes and everything. So weird. I don't know what's going on with that. Brighter lights. You know, I do have visual mods installed for the game right now to make the lights brighter. I actually find that sometimes the lights are too bright depending on the area that I'm in and everything else. Especially white lights. But as far as like the stream, I really need to figure out how to lighten that up so you guys can see it, because I'm looking at my the problem is I'm running two different kind of monitors. My gaming monitor, I see just fine in it. You know, I can see all the details of the mountains around me right now in the lights, or not in the lights, but I'm looking at my other monitor and everything looks pitch black, you know. So I'm wondering if it's maybe just like the brightness settings in the game that are bad, but I think if I do that, I'm not sure how it would affect the stream itself. You know what? I'm gonna come back here and I'll probably play with that for a second. I don't want to waste too much time on it because, you know, that's boring for you guys, but we don't get night patrols often enough. Okay, well, that's kind of odd. Why do we have a vehicle back here? Hang on. 5x6 control.
Five Tom 64.
Can you show me at 4020 for a suspicious vehicle?
Copy 4020, suspicious person 2011.
Oh, not suspicious person, suspicious vehicle. Ethan's not paying attention.
Call sector control. Can we get a call ID announcements?
3.62, copy sent back.
Yeah, we have someone coming back. See what's going on. Good evening, sir.
What's going on, man?
I'm just trying to figure out what's going on with you guys. Everything all right?
Yeah, that's my buddy's RV.
Is everything okay?
Yeah, it's kind of just appeared there, if you know what I mean.
Right. I mean, you guys aren't doing anything you shouldn't be doing back here, are you?
Nah, if you want to search me, you can go ahead.
No, I don't need any reason to search you. Just making sure you guys aren't trying to get in any buildings or anything back here. We've had suspicious activity before.
Ah, no, sir.
Okay. Is he trying to get it to run or something?
Something like that. He's kind of a local, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, no, I understand that. Alrighty. Well, just know that being night, I will be patrolling back here. So if you guys need me, I'll be coming back soon. And if you need my help or anything, just let me know.
Yeah, I appreciate that. If you could actually tow it out of here, that'd be great.
Yeah, let me see what I can do.
So it's not sitting here anymore.
Yeah. Tom 64 control.
4x64, correction 5x64.
Can I get county tow to my location, please?
Jennifer, county tow 2 max.
Alright.
Control 89, show me.
Alrighty, county is sending a tow truck. They'll be out here in just a couple minutes.
With 21015, starting mileage 31.
Yeah, not a problem.
Alrighty,
No,
I'll get out of
89,
here.
copy, Polito SO.
Alright, appreciate it.
Yes, sir.
He says it's a buddy's vehicle. AI, local. I thought that was kind of odd that, you know, plenty of months go by and I've never seen anyone back here, and I finally come back and see that there's a vehicle here. And been told that usually when you have vehicles back here, it's a chop shop. Guys are back here generally over by the doors right there, getting cutting up cars and selling parts and stuff like that. Basic chop shop operations. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure that they weren't doing anything illegal, cooking up drugs or something. This is an area for that. Probably should have searched the guy, but I'm one of those guys that gives the benefit of the doubt, you know. Go ahead and just tow this vehicle out of here.
89's 23, any mileage 32.4.
489, copy.
There we go. Yeah, I ran the plate. Plate didn't come back with anything in the system, so we're good. Tom 64 control, you can show me back 10-8.
5x64 10.
You can show me back 10-8.
5x64 copy 10 20 15.
There we go. Okay, looking at the stream. Let me see if I can do this real quick. That way I'm not hitting you guys too bad. Na, 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 na. Color reflection quality. Change that one. There we go. That'd be good. Maybe I'm not seeing it. You guys seeing it? Camera graphics. R1, ignore suggested limits. Focus. Distance scaling. I'm not seeing it. Am I blind? Brightness, there it is. Sorry about that, guys. Oh yeah, it is kind of dark, isn't it? Let's see how that works. See if that makes it a little easier for you guys. Turn the brightness up pretty high. In fact, I'm gonna go back in there just to see how high I had that. Yeah, it's about 3/4 of the way up now.
Show me 10:07, 10:42. Have a good night.
All right, can you guys see a little bit better on there?
81, copy, good night, 2017.
Let me know if you can. Way better?
Control
Okay.
A9, if it's not already, can I
Thank
get
you.
the call ID in the notes?
I'm gonna drive around a little bit. If you guys tell me, hey, we need it brighter, just let me know. It kind of whitewashed my screen, my gaming screen, a little bit. I kind of expected that, but I'd rather you guys see a clearer picture than me, because you guys are the ones that are the reason I'm doing it. So if you guys can't see anything, where's the fun in it? But I'm really hoping you guys can see everything. I'm sorry for not being able to fix that earlier. We don't run a whole lot of night stuff on the server, sadly, so you know, I've always done it and then gone back to watch my streams afterwards, and it's like, oh man, you can't see a darn thing out of that thing. But I don't tell, because my monitor that it's on right now, I mean, it plays it flawlessly with like no brightness whatsoever. So I said I could have picked out every single detail in the mountains and everything the way it was.
4+67 with 5x64, 7 frame 5/8 back.
Wow, that's 3 units.
67.
6-4.
Four plus 6-7 with 5x64, 7 frame 5/8 to back. Port shots fired in the area 1042, 1042, fire station 1. FD port shots fired in the area. Nothing further. RDSO3. ID 1936.
There we go. Gunshots at station 1.
67 en route, 3010, code 3.
6-4 en route, 4011, code 3.
5-8 en route, 4001.
Could go slightly darker. I will go a little bit darker. I'll probably put it around 60%, maybe even 50% brightness. See how that works for you guys. Like I said, I could be as dark as I can put it in the game and see everything fine on my screen. But I'm more worried about your guys' game than mine. Because literally I would like you guys to see the things and not be worried about missing things because it's too dark. I can play with a little whitewash on my screen and be happy. So we're going to a report of gunshots at Station 1 in the area. So we'll likely get there for last, which we usually are. Get there and go code 6. And go from there.
Front, away.
Because we're probably going to need to go code 6 to locate a person anyways, but...
Rear, closing.
I may be the first person on scene. I don't know, because call 67 was area 4. So there's a good... There's a good likelihood he'll probably beat me there.
4-72 suspicious person 4006 4006 road 68 by the Radio Pioneer. RP Port Road out in the parking lot. Unfortunately, white brown RP to approximately 2 hours. RP is going to be local security guard. RDXO4 ID 1065. Correction, RDXO5.
4006, that's where I was just at with that RV. For a suspicious person, now he's RP. That's what it was the RP got there and the RV was there and he didn't want to do a scene with me, just showing up.
Cops in up.
No worries there. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. The motorhome guy, he's definitely up to something. Because there's never a time that I've ever gone back there and had someone back there. So, and now that they're calling...
4+67, copy, 1023.
Now that they're saying that there's a suspicious person there, makes sense. It all comes together. As Bruce Almighty says, and that's the way the cookie crumbles. There we go.
5-8, we got one run from us from the station. They're going to be going in a vehicle. It's going to be gray Albany Primo. It's going to be going southbound on Gray Ocean Highway.
Cop southbound Gray Ocean Highway. All units, SO1 code signal 33 now in effect.
Attachment.
We're gonna be 1036.
10.
Now going northbound. It's on foot.
Copy 1036 northbound on foot. All units 1036 Peter Boulevard northbound. Anyone on foot?
Cutting back towards Toledo Boulevard. I lost them on the street north of the fire station.
Take 2 attachment.
Copy all units. Last seen towards Toledo Boulevard, North Fire Station.
Can we get a subject description?
Heck.
7 Frank 58, what's the subject description?
It's gonna be a white male wearing blue pants, shirtless, driving a gray Albany Primo.
But not in the car, correct?
They were in the car last time I saw it. It was all busted up.
What was the last note, 20?
They were last seen going, gonna be west on Deluge. About 1030.
1030.
Or there.
I'm gonna have that vehicle. They're gonna be taking them west on Duluth again. North on Procopio Drive.
3-1, I got eyes on the vehicle. We're still going northbound Procopio. We're just gonna be at the Casabel Ave and Procopio Drive intersection, 1053. 58, pickup if you want to go ahead. I'm unmarked.
Yeah, he's yielding 1066 Procopio Drive, final stop.
Lots of officers. Lots and lots of officers. And you know what? I agree. It's definitely a real cluster. So we got him. Is anyone getting out? I'll block traffic up here.
Driver of the grain color Primo, please put your hands up.
Hands are up.
With your right hand, turn off the vehicle.
Figured if I was in front of them, they can't do anything, so I'll move. I'm in fire range, but I'm not in fire direction. That's the key. The lane of fire, after moving anyways, the lane of fire is different.
San Fran 58. Any
Yeah,
units?
nope, you're right. That's why I moved. I was looking at him like, wait a minute. No. I know why they're not getting out of their vehicles.
Units on the pursuit status?
We're gonna have the subject at gunpoint right now. We're issuing commands. I'm compliant.
Temple.
Patrol 3-1 advise, have medical stage, have them staged south of 1059 on Procopio Drive. Just have them staged to the west on Toledo Boulevard.
Good way to end the night right there, right?
Copy station south of 1059 west of Toledo Boulevard.
There you go, Zen. Good job, man. Happy you got that figured out. This dude is not getting out. Where's Doug when you need him? He just run up and tase the dude.
He's running.
Copy, copy.
think he went this way.
5-8. Anyone got eyes on where he went?
'67 have eyes. He's on Procopio Drive, heading southbound 1075. He's got the vehicle stopped. Shots fired, shots fired.
Location?
Suspect just ran my vehicle.
By the fire department.
Shots fired again. We're now heading northbound, Great Ocean Highway through Paleto.
6-2 on secondary, I'll take call outs. Northbound, GOH, headed towards Ron.
I was struck, if you guys saw that. My armor is down.
6-12 up on his primary, we got
6-4 is primary at the moment. We are 1004 Great Ocean Highway, eastbound. Shots are still being fired at vehicle.
57, showing out pursuit, and my tire's been shot.
I'm keeping distance from suspect. We are 1003, still heading eastbound Great Ocean Highway, passing Pop's Diner. Speed's about 100 miles an hour.
5-8. I'm gonna be secondary. I'll take call outs. Still southbound Sonora 1000, running into the tunnel.
This dude's gonna get himself shot. He's not gonna lose me. Not unless I ram into a vehicle.
Shots fired, Deputy. Are you alright?
6-4, he took out one of my front tires. I'm okay. Keep going.
8-9's out with the deputy. Okay, man?
I'm still in pursuit.
Yeah, I'm fine. He took out my front tire.
Copy, do you have a down
Caught me a
officer?
couple times in the vest.
Negative 8-9. He shot out it was a 6-4's vehicle or tire. Wait, 6-4. That's not right, is it?
2044, final
Okay.
stop. East Josh was stopped.
I said he got me a couple times in the chest, but the
Yeah, you?
armor stopped it. Yeah. Right through the windshield, you can see it.
8-9 Route's Medical 2055 Sonora Freeway. We do have an officer hit in the vest.
Copy 2055 Sonora Freeway.
Jeez, man.
What a night.
And Nor 89.
I mean, I'm
medics, please
fine.
move in.
Obviously, probably gonna have some,
Affirmative to 2055.
probably gonna have some bumps on me from the
6-2 break,
impacts.
he's going to be taking us to eastbound Josh Road, 2049.
Knew I should have had Gomez
Still
give me
eastbound Joshua Road,
those bulletproof
2048,
tires.
headed
I
into
can hang
Central.
with them if you need to split to that or vice versa.
Better eat something while I'm waiting on the medics. Big old loaf of bread, how about that?
14 Trollet Springs, now going southbound on Armadillo, back eastbound on Algonquin. 1050 into a deputy, 1050 into a deputy.
10-15 check.
I hope they open fire on him.
Can I just go ahead and sit down, man? Relax.
Yeah, I'll probably sit down. Oh, it looks like
Okay,
it
he's
grazed my
reaching for
right
something.
arm too at the elbow. Just now feeling that.
Here, let me grab a med bag and we'll start looking at this
3012
better.
Neil. Shots
Yeah.
fired. Shots fired.
You know what? Let's be smart about it. Get off the roadway. Yeah. Yeah, you got me on both arms.
North 9, your medics en route ETA 2 mics.
Savar.
San Fran 58, do we need second medics?
That was a heck of a shot to take out my tire like that.
San Fran 58, do you need medics at your location?
Charles 31 to Frank 5A, you good?
Oh, this night went to hell in a
Any other
handbasket.
units with 5A
Yeah, it
right
did.
now?
8-4. We were out in the station and we heard multiple gunshots fired at Sandy Station.
I'm still alive by the fact that my person is wearing body armor.
6-2, I'm gonna be in the area 5A. I don't have eyes.
Do we need to ping him?
I think if I didn't have my vest on, I'd be dead right now.
Brad, you got him?
Yeah.
But yes, definitely that
Copy.
vest. You can
Last
see
one-
a
last one
quarter of my
location
vest
is
armor is
London.
gone. He hit me a few times.
6-2, break. I have eyes. We're gonna have a deputy down. 3012 Marina. Stage medical.
Copy 3012.
Control 89, you might want to stage at least 2.
Copy.
6-2, shots fired. Shots fired. 3012 Marina Drive. I'm hit.
All units 3012, 3012 officer down, shots fired.
Alrighty.
All units respond.
What happened?
Not gunshots.
And there's more coming.
Set.
Okay.
What's the 20?
3012, 3012 Marina Drive.
6-2, line of fire is gonna
Took
be
a
north.
took a
3012
few shots to the
Marina
chest,
Drive.
one on each arm. Then he got my vehicle and crashed into the barrier.
Okay. Let's go ahead and take off your vest.
Yes,
just
is the
to see
subject
if
down or the
anything
outstanding?
went, through it, okay?
Okay.
They're gonna be outstanding. I'm gonna be with a deputy down.
What's the subject description?
6-2, all I got is the WMA.
WMA blue pants, shirtless, last seen in a gray Albany Primo. In last seen 3012 Marina Drive.
How are the ones in the arms? Is it just grazing or?
A4, I've got perimeter at Algonquin.
Right one, I believe, is a grazing. Left one, I think, is a pull through.
3-62, are medics cleared to move in, or do they
You're
still
still able to like talk
6-2,
like,
keep them staged.
properly?
10-4.
I mean, I didn't even know he hit.
Probably all that adrenaline and everything. Alright, boop.
No
Let's see what we
wounds,
got.
but welts from impact. Stopped all rounds.
Units, we need perimeter on the west side of Marina.
Yeah, I didn't know that he hit me in the arms until I got out and started slowing down a bit, so I think my adrenaline just kind of kept me going. But my left arm's really starting to hurt.
Yeah. Alright, let me go ahead and look at that left arm.
Safety has a back
Alright,
cover west side.
let me get this. Alrighty. I'm gonna go ahead and get this tourniquet on here. That way we can slow down. Someone's bleeding. Ooh, guys, you're not gonna like that very much.
I don't. I'm not even gonna look at it. I'll
Yep.
probably pass out if I do.
Yep. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and cinch this down a little bit. Go.
Mm.
8-4, where's medical station?
I just hope it's not too bad.
They're staging at their station in Sandy. 2000.
You're right-handed, right?
Yeah,
There you go, then.
that's comforting.
Yeah.
So you're saying the left arm's not looking too pretty?
It's fine. It's all covered up now, so it's fine.
Oh, well, that's helpful.
Yeah, see? Alrighty. Let's see. It looks like all the wounds that are on your chest, those are all just gonna be impacts. Not seeing anything that actually went through. So that's a good sign.
Definitely.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and check your vitals. Well, those bandages are starting to,
8-4, en route with a deputy to the fire station.
A4 received.
Alrighty. Yep. Seems like your adrenaline's still in. So, it's gonna start to hurt soon. But I need to get you over to the hospital, especially with that wound on your left arm there.
Sounds good. Want me to jump on the stretcher?
Yeah, let me go ahead and get some gauze on that graze that you had on your right arm. But yeah, if you can go ahead and stand up.
Yeah.
Alright, take it easy. Let's see if we can get you up and over. There you go. Alright, go ahead and lay down on my stretcher for me. Alrighty.
How many officers down? Well.
Alrighty, I'm gonna take you
3?
over to Sandy Shores Medical, okay?
Sounds good. Yeah, I think there's 3 officers down with
67,
GSWs.
Guys, I'll be en route to 3012 once I get the spare tire on.
Yeah, I'm
24.
3 officers down due to gunshots, I
And
believe.
2 Charles 31,
And I
D3, single
think
33.
3 other vehicles down due to gunshots.
I think we're code 4 right now. Yeah, you can lift to 33.
Oh yeah, single 33 on effect, SO1 trailer, 2043.
Yeah. I tell you what, from now on, I'm not using my
Alright,
sidearm.
change of plans. We're going to pillbox.
All right, that's fine with me. I hope they can give me some good painkillers because it's starting to real set in.
Yep.
Well, to be fair, this is the 4th time I've had to been meat boxed down into a hospital. The first time was a guy that was apparently wanting to end his time in SLRP.
8-9's available. Where do you need me?
And once we ended the scene, they were basically kicked off the server.
8-9. If I can get you en route to Sandy Shores.
Second time I was on a meat box. I
7-2, canvassing the area.
I was shot.
Just advise if one of you spot the
Nothing
individual,
major. They just took me down to remove the bullet. Third time. Third time I had Jeffrey and I had a police cruiser explode on us, and we both got sent down in meat boxes. And this is the 4th one. So, yes, he wrecked into a deputy, and as far as I know, they got him. I'm looking through the call notes right now, and I'm not.
67 en route from Toledo.
I'm not seeing anyone else. No other updates, and signal 33 is off, so pursuit's done. They more than likely have him. And I'll definitely be shooting with my right hand from now on. Have to do it like a thug, right?
Eight,
Just
nine's
to the
code
side
6,
so I have
Sandy
more
Shores.
stability. Right?
8-9 just advised the last known was going to be on Algonquin Boulevard. No further than that.
10 more.
Or maybe they didn't catch him. Maybe they just terminated the pursuit and let him go because he was taking too many of us down. You know, I was half tempted to stand there when we first got him down there on Procopio. I was actually thinking about coming out with the rifle because I figured he was going to take off considering he was ignoring all the commands to get out. But he got one heck of a lucky shot on my tire there.
Alrighty, we are almost there. How you doing back there?
All right, Brad, you have a good one. I'm trying not to think about it.
Alrighty.
I think the more I think about it, the more it hurts.
Yeah, mind over matter sort of thing. I can see the back of the pillbox right now, though.
Sounds good to me.
67 foot 6 in there.
Now I get to RP my hospital experience. Woohoo!
Control 8-9. Did we have a 28 on that vehicle?
Just advised they ditched the vehicle. I'm with it right now.
Yes, I was originally called for shots
What's
fired.
the 28? Does he have a residence here in Sandy?
And when I got to the scene,
I'm trying to verify that right now.
Frank 58 called that he took off on foot. And then jumped in a car, and then I started a pursuit from there. We lost eyes, and things just got all hectic. Oh.
Alrighty, Nurse Nancy. We've got Deputy Levi here. He's got a grazing GSW
Charles
to
189,
his
direct.
right arm,
89.
and then a through and through on
Yeah,
his
9 visors.
left arm.
Plate's got a return.
I've got a tourniquet and a couple of pressure bandages on that one. Still running off adrenaline, so it hasn't started to hurt really, really bad. But it's gonna start to hurt even worse here soon. Yep, let's go ahead and get you onto the table here. There you go. Alrighty. Nurses will get you all fixed up and get you back out in the streets soon.
Sounds good to me. Thank you.
Welcome.
Good old Jess. She's awesome. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Nurse Nancy definitely has that that wonder pill, you know. Here we go.
Hey, all units, just be advised. Talked to a couple of individuals, said they saw him running westbound 3026 Algonquin.
Seven two three one direct.
3-1.
I can't type.
Therefore, I have an individual standing outside the ammunition here at 3018 Algonquin Boulevard. He's got blue jeans on, but he has a shirt. The gentleman told me he saw a man with blue jeans, no shirt, running towards the barber shop.
Copy. If you want to check the area, I'm still out with the vehicle.
10-4.
Can't type.
For 989, are you out with the units in Sandy?
We're code 6 in the area.
10-4. And 6 David 4, are you also code 6 in the area of Sandy? Six David 8-4.
8-4.
Are you guys code 6 in the area of Sandy as well with the other units?
Yeah, I'm out with the down deputy at 3,000.
10-4.
Charlie 31, Papa 67.
Go for 3-1.
Copy, sir. I'm gonna say that the individual was wearing a gray shirt when we were challenging him initially at first.
I don't know, Brad. I've debated that. I don't know if I want
do you
to
leave it at the scene, or do you still have his shirt with him?
Get back out there.
Copy. I know when we were chasing him, he didn't have a shirt on, but he might have put a shirt on when he got back in the vehicle.
Let me see if I have a. Do I have a hospital guy
Sorry,
saved
repeat
here?
that. He had his shirt on when he got back in the vehicle.
I do. There we go.
I noticed when we were challenging the individual, he had a gray sweatshirt on.
Copy 7-2. Did you copy that? The subject you interacted with, did they have a gray sweatshirt?
Copy.
I'll give it a few minutes in here while I'm debating.
Copy. You wanna we can get units back there, see if that's.
That's what I was
our
thinking.
suspect.
Usually they say, you know, if it's a
I'm still here with another
injury
unit,
like
sir.
that, you have to be medically cleared to go back. While we can say,
Copy.
hey, we're going to be medically cleared, I don't think it would be a right thing to get, you know, a shot like that and then go right back out a couple minutes later. It just wouldn't be good, especially at the time of night it is. I don't think the patrol is going to be going on too much long because they usually end it right around midnight if it's a long night. So, that being said, being midnight here, I also have a little one that I need to have up and ready for school for tomorrow morning.
Can you get a 51 down to 3012 Algonquin Boulevard? Correction, can I get 3 1051s? One pickup, one charger, and one primo.
Jeez.
10-4, all county tow ETA 3 mics.
I will probably use this as a time to call it a night. Because like I said, I got to get up early in the morning and take my son to school and stuff like that. So I generally can't stay up too much on the weekdays past midnight due to that. But weekends, I'll stay on all night if they keep it. So I am going to be heading off, guys. Again, I do have a Discord made up for everyone. The link for it is down in the description. I will continue having that up, you know, for quite some time. And I know the link is only good for 7 days, so I'll just continuously update that every 7 days. The Discord is there for you guys to interact with me outside of the patrol. If you have any questions or need updates.
Any available unit pending call area 3026-302 is just going to Boulevard. Ports 3 times.
Click. There we go. I don't want them to interrupt that. So I have it there. Like if I'm going to be running late from work or something like that, you know, I tell you guys I want to be on at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time when the server goes live for the patrol. Every patrol. Sometimes work keeps me late. That's why I made the Discord, to give you guys the update and say, hey, I'm going to be late today. This is what time I'm thinking I'm going to be on. That way you guys aren't sitting around for hours on end waiting for me to get on. I don't feel it's necessary to do that, and I feel bad when I do that to you guys, and it's just not for me to do anymore. I want to make sure you guys are updated with me. Easier way to connect. You guys have a great night. I really appreciate you guys taking your time to watch. You guys are what make my channel hands down the best channel in my opinion. And I'm not biased in any way by saying that. You guys really do have good interaction with me, and I really appreciate it, especially for a small channel that's growing, and I appreciate the support you guys give me. Next patrol is going to be, shoot, what is today? Tuesday? What, Thursday then? Yeah, so Thursday, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I will be there at 7 p.m. and go from there. This weekend being Easter weekend, I may not be patrolling. just because Easter weekend I may be spending time with my family. I will let you know, and I'd make that a weekend thing anyway, so the whole weekend I would be gone, and you guys get free from me. Yay. So, again, thank you guys for everything that you do for me. You guys keep me rolling through this. You guys keep me energized. You know, I'm pumped up for this. So, thank you again. You guys have yourselves a great night, a blessed night. I thank you for all the compliments. Thank you for your time. And I look forward to seeing you guys on my next patrol. Y'all have a good one. And Deputy Levi will be back at it Thursday, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. That magical miracle pill that Nurse Nancy gives, you know, he's got that now. So, all right, guys, have a good one. Hope to see you next patrol. Even hope to see you on my Discord. Maybe we can talk in the Discord outside of patrols. You know, get to know each other even better. It'd be even better that way. You guys can give me some suggestions, and I'll roll with them. So, have a good night, a blessed night, and we'll catch you next